Yo, what up, chat? Sorry, I was rushing and grabbing my little mango snack I got going here. Got some fresh mango. Was rushing around. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. Wig looking super fresh tonight. It's not a wig, damn it. This is my hair. It's a little greasy. It's a, you know, a little greasy. I'll give you that. It's got some grease. But it'll do, damn it. It'll do. I really need a haircut bad. Gotta get a haircut soon. Let's focus up here. Today is a Noita day. I hope you guys are excited for some Noita. We'll probably be doing some just goofy, you know, fuck around kind of Noita gameplay today. Maybe do that fungal pain mod again. You guys keep asking for it again. So we may hop into that. We'll see. We'll just play whatever you guys want. We'll be doing our thing. How are you liking Gungeon so far? Gungeon has been great, Icarus. I've been very impressed. I feel the more I play it, the more fun I'm having. So like in the first day, I was like, yeah, it's a cool game. Cool, good stuff. But I wasn't, you know, I wouldn't say I was like hooked or any of that kind of stuff. But the more I've played it, the more I've been learning the combos and how to utilize resources, and it just gets more and more fun. So it's definitely climbing the ranks in my favorite, favorite games of all time. I'd say that right now, Gungeon is kind of slipping past. Actually, I gotta look at that tier list to see. I'd say it bumped up a little bit from where it was last time. But it hasn't made it to S tier rank game yet. It's still behind games like Noita and Binding of Isaac, of course. But it's up there, man. It is up there. How about the Cursed Seed IndoorCat's in a week ago? Yeah, I'd be down for that today if you guys wanted to. If that's what you guys wanted, I would be super down for it. Like I said, whatever you guys are in the mood for, that's what we can do today with Noita. Deposits, yes. Let me get the deposits ready. But we're gonna be playing Noita today, hanging out, having fun. I hope that's cool with you guys. I hope that you got at least a relaxing or exciting weekend coming up. Is there a known number of shifts to do for the Cursed Seed, or are you doing them all? So the way we do Cursed Seeds is they're all supposed to be random shifts, and I just start shifting while I'm playing. And throughout the run, I just try to do up to the max or until I get the win in the run.
Is that your knee or are you just happy to see me? Eyes, 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 eyes.
Please, TTS. This is my knee, damn it, and now I'm putting it away because you guys are getting too excited. Reed Goldfish, hello, Gunk here. First time making lasagna, starting to see how it earned its name. Yeah, it takes a damn long to la make. It takes so damn long to make a lasagna that the damn plate lasagna oven? Did I read that right? Alright, Goldfish Bender, you may have actually caused brain damage with that message. Just so you guys know, it wasn't me having trouble reading. Let me show you the message so you don't think that... Listen, there's enough things happening in here for you guys to think I'm an illiterate fuck, but this should not be one of them. Look at this message. It takes a damn lang to la amke to make la to azan on the damn. Yeah, see, it wasn't me. He's just saying lasagna, I think, over and over. Penalty? No. That's perfectly coherent. What? Okay, let's go to. Actually, I'll go to the Noita section. Yeah, there it is. First place, all bosses. Wait, what? Hold up. Baldur Giga Chat. Wait, why does it say 3 days ago? I could have swore we watched this. Hold on, let me peep this real fast. Am I going crazy, man? I'm having deja vu right now. Let's watch this real fast. You guys don't know, this is a... He might have just beat his own record. Oh, true. I wasn't even thinking about that. He might have improved on his own record time. Yeah. That's a good guess, Synthetron. He had the, that'd be crazy though. Beating his own record. So the category is any percent. This is the most broad Noita speedrunning category. Arguably probably the hardest to take first place in, you know, these days, just because anybody can submit to it. It's random seed. It's just a grind to try to get it. Oh. But apparently, not only did he get it, but he got maybe 2 of them in the last couple weeks. Oh, acid flask right off the bat. Oh shit, he even go for it. Oh, lucky. Oh my god. That is the most lucky jungle tellies that ever existed. I gotta see what he does in that final mountain.
L excuses, right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker's cheating! Take my word!
Oh shit, the motherfucker's got balls. Oh, that was annoying. Teleportitis kind of drug out that death. Woo! Damn. Holy shit, Balder. Guy was not fucking around. So his new world record run beats Yolk by 4 seconds. That's it. He's gapping him right now. Fucking skill gapping him. Respect, Balder. Jesus, he's a gamer, man. But yeah, this is a Balder. That dude's a kind of a badass, actually. Kind of a badass. Let's see what hard possession. How fast does this run? 12 minutes, 18 seconds. I kind of want to watch this. It's a new. Wait, it's a new all boss.
Well, I wish you guys could see this.
Yeah, he really did. Look at this. Look at this gap right here. Hard possession is gaming. I would like to watch this. I just wanted to relax a bit. I do want to see this. Spin. Let me see. Let's leave it. Don't auto that shit.
Everyone remember to follow hard possession if you are enjoying the runs.
No,
That was like perfectly placed.
I almost killed myself. How did he change the position so quick? Look at him. I guess I'm slow. Yeah, brain damage.
It's true.
Admit standing to you have my attention. Stop spamming symbols. Warning. Ta. No.
Dude.
Come on. All right, here we go. This is it.
Okay.
The world record run.
Hee 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 hee.
So this is an all boss run
Wow.
category.
Huh. LLLLLLLLL.
Oh god. Please chat. We'll give them a moment. They may chill. So this category is all bosses, which is actually a pretty competitive category. The way most of the people start off in this run is they do run over to get the greed curse. Don't start with me. They run over to the tree to get the greed curse because the greed curse actually gives you 3 times gold. It is 3 times, right? Oh, a greed dice right off the start. Interesting. I don't know why sometimes my brain blanks on the greed. I'm pretty sure it's 3 times. So the enemies that you kill, you'll get the bonus gold. The reason they got to do that, yes, it is annoying being chased by the curse, but it's actually worth it because it's so efficient that when you kill stuff, it's like, you know, the amount of time you save because of that gold efficiency is pretty crazy. So he drops his bombs right here because it causes the terrain to dissolve slightly. It doesn't dig the terrain, but it does kind of dissolve it in this weird funky way. And if you see that, look how much gold he gets from that Steve kill. It's kind of crazy. He has a strong start.
Sorry, I was testing the bounday. Carrot. Boundary. Face with raised eyebrow. Horse's sad face. It's 8.
He's rich. Look how much gold he has. He has over 3k gold in this speedrun. He's already
Too
balling.
close to the sun. IG.
That's amazing.
No, this is Patrick.
He's got his teleport setup going.
I want to abuse it by typing RRRRRRRRRR or anything like that.
For the love of God. So he's moving along. Actually.
Looks at my nose. I don't have a mirror, cause I am ugly.
Okay, the TTS is gonna be a pain. This is randomly seated, by the way. So if you're curious why there's moments where he kind of chills around, it's because he is having to do decision making. He's got to think about stuff, and it's not like some of the runs people just they throw everything in like a second because they already know what's coming up. They anticipate every build that they're doing. Right now, he's trying to actively decide on his boss killers and all that kind of stuff. Because remember, there are 17 bosses in Noita, and he has to kill all of them. Also, if you're curious about the Big Steve kill, just so you know, Big Steve is not a boss, but...
Wow, you got good.
Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Big Steve is not a boss, but he still kills him because he gets that bonus gold. He really needs that gold. And then also Big Steve has an ability that doesn't allow him to die to things like the tablet, but that doesn't turn on immediately. So if the moment he spawns in, you just kill him, you just hit him with it right away like this, boop, you basically get him before he has his like matter eater mode on. It's actually based, I think, on like when he sees the player and stuff, but when you first spawn in, he can't see the player immediately. It's just a whole thing. But nonetheless, this is Hard Possession has basically had this world record category several times, and he's lost it to Yolk, and apparently he regained it big time in this run here. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you're curious about his black hole build, he can only shoot down with this black hole build, but it travels crazy fast because he put that he put gravity on it, which is a pretty cool decision. But I'm assuming at some point he'll take off the gravity or something. I don't know. He's the pro. We'll just have to wait and see. You can have mods on speedruns. Yeah, they allow certain mods as long as they're only cosmetic. Not only that, but currently, oh yeah, he got rid of the gravity. Currently, this is random seed, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Yeah, all boss random seed. Wait, does this say in the title? Am I missing it? Oh, right here in the brackets at the very end. I was just ignoring the random seed part.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Not sure you had the first place for a while? Really? Wait. I thought you had this first place.
Holy moly.
Was this one of the categories that you had not reclaimed? I guess not. I guess it was one of the ones he did not take back from Hard Possession. All right, so this is going to be a boss kill for him. It's the so he's actually just using the greed curse to kill him. The greed curse that's chasing after him, if it hits these shapes, it just obliterates them. And then he's using his black holes to kill the ones that are taking too long to die. The reason I think he didn't just shoot those to begin with is because I think he's trying to save some of these black holes. He doesn't want to just like waste them all. Yeah, he's only got 3 charges left. He's a little afraid. Ooh. That burns. There's a way to check. It's either deprecated runs on HP's profile or run history on the category. I don't even know how to see the deprecated run thing. I'm a little curious. We'll check that in a bit, I guess. Let me move my camera so you guys can see that the current run. This is currently at 6 minutes and 10 seconds. So this is crazy. 6 minutes and 10 seconds. He's already at the very final mountain with tons of really good loots. So this run's already like, you know, something crazy. And it's only going to get crazier because he ends up getting a new world record with it. Doesn't killing that boss that way give no kill credit? I guess it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. I think in the all boss category, the way it works is the boss just has to die. It doesn't kill credit. I don't think matters at all. But yeah, if you shoot the black holes over the door boss, it will not consider it as like a regular traditional player kill.
He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Television, thanks for the 40-monther. Appreciate you, Television. Television.
Blue bald.
Blue bald.
Ambrosia in Alchemist biome. Surely.
Also, Top Lane, thanks for the Prime 5-monther. Top Lane, Television, appreciate the sweat. He's getting the music notes, that way he can create a portal easily later on. You'll see in a little bit.
Add Red X Sweater's mana to power. Blues TP.
I was still alive.
That was a little crazy. He gets he gets the Greek letter, so now he has infinite digging.
Okay. And yes, flasks here.
Sorry guys, it's been a minute since I've run Noita. Just put potassium permanganate on sugar. Rub with a stick.
8 second plasma. One plasma. Okay.
I'm not sure what he's looking for. I thought he said plasma.
Could be ended very badly. Yeah, like a...
Oh, he used a touch of on the dragon. Honestly, didn't even remember that it worked on him. And it works on that guy, apparently. Touch ofs do not work on all bosses, though. Works on that guy, though. Greek plus touch?
Oh,
yes. Wait, I'm a little confused why he like traveled back into that. What's his exact build that he has here? Short homing, touch of piss. It's after spark trigger. Okay, so I guess we'll just assume.
But he's gonna...
Pus is the worst liquid in game.
Can I get this thing off of me? Fuck. Don't hit him.
Okay, so he gets chaotic poly. I'm a little confused. Is that just to die faster at the end? I don't think so. Chainsaws the boss.
Impressive.
Oh, where he goes invincible and avoids the... It's like the same concept as using cessation so that your player isn't there to reflect the damage, but in this case it's the player is polyed. I forgot about that.
G.
Okay. He's heading to...
Where's the friend?
He's prepping his...
I order the execution to the oratress mechanic Denali's Cardinal.
Is that guy even watching the run? His fucking hard possession over here is cooking right now. This motherfucker's like, I don't even know what the hell he's yapping about. Okay, kills the friendly boss. Now he's going for the Forgotten.
Yep.
Use comment period.
Lulu.
12 hits. That's good enough.
It has to be paused. Oh, it's only yeah by frame.
Rage.
Rage.
Okay.
Oh, Balder's in the chat for
Okay,
You guys
this.
get sex?
What? All right, frame by frame is a little too slow for that one.
Okay, I
You
successfully
guys
did.
get sex? I have sex as often as I get world records. I never had.
Okay, nice. Now I need to
Wait.
kill-
Whoa, wait. Is the portal invincibility glitch not just using poly while killing deer? Didn't that only carry over for a couple, like a second? Wait, how long did he keep that? I gotta see that again.
Okay, I
You
successfully
guys
did.
get sex?
It's about 15 seconds. Holy shit!
I have sex as often as I get world records. I never had.
Okay, nice.
So
Now I need to kill Kiwi.
So that boss right there, basically, whenever you punch that boss, all the damage you're beating the shit out of him with, he's gonna reflect it back into you. But he didn't get any of it reflected into him because whenever in Noita, whenever you take a portal, even includes the Holy Mountain portals, you get like a temporary invincibility. But I didn't realize that you could get a 15-second invincibility the way he did it. I don't know. I didn't realize it was, that's just crazy. He had himself a 15-second invincibility, Yoke said, by taking... He took this portal here, and the moment he jumps into it,
Okay.
boom, right there, he clicks his poly flask at the same time, so that he jumps in the portal as he drinks like a poly. See, boom, he drinks it, so he polys
Okay.
immediately.
You guys get sex?
Apparently this results in him having 15 seconds of immunity, which is pretty crazy.
I have sex as often as I get world records.
We keep going back to this one part.
I never had.
Okay, nice. Now I need to kill Kiwi.
That's crazy.
This is it.
The sex comments are vital for the run. So then he locks in the win right there. If you notice, that's actually at this point he presses E, boom. The win is already locked in. But for the all boss speed run, you're allowed to lock in the win, but as long as your character hasn't died yet, your run's still valid. It's still going. So he still has one boss left to kill. He's killed 16 of the 17 bosses. So he's gonna kill one of the bosses while the game is technically already kind of like over.
Nah, Sony ain't ever letting that happen.
And that works that way because part of speedrunning in Noita is that whenever you lock in the win, you still have to kill your character. And that literally can be the difference in a world record or not. I've seen it before where somebody had a world record run, they lock in the win, but then they mess up trying to get their character killed fast, and it costs them a second or two, and then, you know, that you miss your world record.
Did we do gate?
So dying is part of the world record thing. So boom. Kills Kiwi. But Kiwi also, like the deer boss, reflects that damage back onto him. But in this case, he's okay with the damage being reflected onto him. As long as the Kiwi dies, that's all that matters. Because every boss did die in the run. So it's still valid as an all-boss run.
Dunk is bald and weeb. Phew.
Did I
GG.
do it?
Mods. What the shit? Who was that? Skater? I'll remember that shit. Wait, is he here right now? /user. He is here. Hold up. What? Wait.
Oh, I really wish you guys
This
could see
piece of
guy
shit,
right now.
what is
He
that?
drenched in sweat.
Wait, he hasn't talked. He's just lurking in the shadows. This was last time he posted was 6 days ago. What is this shit? Penalty? Wait. That piece of shit. See what he says about his world record.
WHOT.
Jesus
Did
Christ.
you get forgotten?
I did?
World record?
I think so.
Did he do gate? We killed forgotten.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a crazy run. Dude, I don't know how he like juggles. He juggles so much, man, in this run. He's going ham. Props to hard possession. That run's actually crazy. Immunity to damage from polymorphine and teleportation does not always work. Pay attention to the lower left corner. It says something entered the portal. If this inscription is not there, then you will not get immunity to all damage. This is very important. Oh, shit. Interesting, interesting. Show us your PB all boss run. Listen, our all bosses are just okay. It's classic hard possession. Yeah, all bosses definitely not going to be my specialty. He was hauling ass.
This world record run demand to ask one very important question. Why do you not have TTS that reads chat?
Oh my god. Dear God, no. Now, Yoke was saying I could check the history. I don't... Oh. Right here? Noita was released. Oh, I didn't even know this. I never paid attention to this page ever. It literally tells you how long the record was held. Oh, that's so cool. This is awesome. How have I never noticed this tab? So Daw had a world record. 11 days later, Hard Possession took it.
Right now. He is drenched in
Then 4
sweat.
months later, Yolk took it. 24 days later, he improved. 2 months later, it was taken by Hard Possession. 8 days later, it was taken by Yolk. 13 days later, it was taken by Hard Possession. And then 5 months later, he improved his time. Wait, so now I want to see that Baldur's history. Let's see this. Yeah, you guys were right. So Yolk's record held up for 1 year and 5 months. And then Baldur beat it. And then 1 month and 22 days later, he improved it by not quite 3 seconds. Oh shit, Baldur's him. That's crazy. How's it a whole minute faster? Wait, how's what a whole minute faster? On the any percent, it's not a minute faster. It's a matter of seconds. Oh, you're talking about the all boss one? Yeah, Hard Possession apparently was really going ham. Yeah, he wasn't fucking around. You can turn on show obsolete runs to see old runs. You can, oh, in the filter? Oh, that's cool too. Wait a second.
I really wish
Wait
you
a
guys could see
second.
this guy
Hold
right now.
up.
He is drenched in sweat.
Let's go to the hitless any percent seeded. Really competitive category. Kind of a big deal. History. Okay. So Fury submits any percent. Jay takes the record 1 day later. Mugger takes it 7 months later. Harame 4 days later. Yolk a year. Holy shit. Harame's held up for over a year. 2 months later. And then so 2 months Yolk had that. And then Jay, oh shit. Wait, when Jay submitted, it held up for over 24 hours after that. Fuck, that was rough, man. That was a rough over 24 hours. You guys don't know, we were doing an event where basically I couldn't stop streaming until I got the world record. And Jay submitted a new world record while I was going for it. And yeah. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Get the fuck out of here. 16 hours later, he improves it. 1 month later, one month, 1 day later, I improved it. 4 days, 13 hours later, he improved it. Just to be clear, Yolk, whenever he improved it, I know you're saying 4 days, 13 hours, that's not much, but he was actually in the middle of, a vacation with the family. He was laying out at a nude beach, which is a really weird place to go on a vacation with your family. And he saw this world record. He literally canceled his vacation and drove back home immediately to reclaim this world record. And 4 days, 13 hours later, he was able to get it back. But it was a sleepless 4 days. He was grinding, man. He's a man of focus. Yeah, he was. Dunk not talking shit about Yolk's dedication to being a god gamer. Dunk, you ruined a man's vacation. Wait, what? This is not propaganda. Or you could just stay on the beach and world record from there. That's what a true Giga Chad would do, but Yolk needed top tier focus. I really like this history thing. I didn't know it did this. It's so cool. You can see the whole history of a channel. Or a category, I mean. Very cool. What's your excuse for not changing it back? I mean, Yolk claims that he won't stream until I reclaim this world record, but I mean, part of me does want to do it again because it is it's got its highs and its lows. Let's go play some Noita, but perhaps. I mean, the thing is, if I just locked in for a little bit, we definitely could get this record back. And the good thing is I could do it on my seed that I discovered. All right, I could get it done.
See this guy right now. He is
But
drenched in sweat.
DunkBot 2.0, you know what I mean? They're just. But once we have DunkBot 2.0 out, this record's gone, man. This record's mine. We just need DunkBot 2.0 first. That's all. Yolk says, unfortunately, I probably can't even compete for a good while because I'm working abroad, and going back willy-nilly doesn't make sense. This is the perfect time. He's vulnerable. That's why Hard Possession knew this was the time to improve his records, to kill Yolk's spirit so he'll never try to touch that category again.
See this guy right now. He
Hey,
is
Dunk, has anyone told you look a bit
sweat.
like a young Danny, is that Carey? Tools drummer. Hold on, chat.
Come on.
First off, a Celtics fan? Way off. Not even close. Celtics? Get that weak shit out of here. Get that weak shit out of here. He does look a little bit crazy, so maybe he does also have a little bit of a crazy hair. Like looks like he maybe hasn't showered in a bit. Okay, we are on the same wavelength there. I'll give you that. He actually does kind of look like you. Chad agrees. Chad agrees. Let's talk Noita. If you weren't here last time, here is the Dragon Ball Z recap of our community. Last time we were playing Noita, we actually were going for our 2,500th win. If you missed it, it was an event stream. Event streams are a stream that starts and does not stop until I achieve whatever goal I have set out to achieve. Our shortest event stream's been around like 14 hours or so, and our longest one has went over 56 hours. This event went for just over 15 hours. So, hey, we did good. We did good. Not a bad pace on this one. Just over 15 hours, we got it done. And our goal was to collect all 18 of the unique wands in Noita, which are kind of like the quest wands slash puzzle wands, stuff like that in Noita. There's 18 of them. And it took us about 15 hours. It wasn't... It had its ups and downs. The beginning was pretty rough, though, I would say. It was definitely not my favorite start. But once the run was going, it was definitely a good time. But the first 8 hours or so was rough. Let's get started with a little bit of TI today. Otherwise, we're never going to be going. Putting some sweat on it. Today's range, 18 to 27. That range is kind of yikes, but whatever. I want to play some Noita. We've been yapping for too damn long. Let's get it on. Would you put the bald cap on for a stream for 1 million sweat? Pass. No, honestly, like I'm a little bit nervous of. First off, that bald cap, it needs to be like burned. I think it's actually like a biohazard or some shit. And then, even if I did find one that I could wear, I mean, it was like messing with me last time, dude. Like I swear, I was about to have a heat stroke. Last time I had to wear that bald cap. You have to get a better ventilated bald cap, let's put it that way. Then I could consider it. Missed the chest. The cheese opened it. And it looked like it didn't drop like anything. I couldn't tell what it dropped, but it wasn't anything significant looking. Oh my gosh. Cash delay. Cast delay. Can't even talk, man. Let's go this way. What's he doing? I don't have it. Let's wait on this freaking delay. Just comb hair back.
Hey,
what?
motherfuckers!
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Have you seen that Twitch Noita stocks are up recently? Explain. Are you talking about because Hand of Blood was playing a bit of Noita? I heard about this. I saw him on. Somebody posted in the Discord. I was like, oh hell yeah. Multiple big streamers. Who else besides I know Cobalt has been playing a bit during his little subathon he's got going on. I know Hand of Blood was playing it. 10K viewers in Noita? Wait, right now? Trolling. Oh, there was 10K viewers in Noita. Is that what you're saying? I successfully baited Cobalt into doing one more run. Hell yeah. With Hand of Blood? Yeah, dude, Hand of Blood is the... I don't know if he's #1, but he's definitely like in the top biggest streamers on all of Twitch, and maybe like the #1 German streamer. He's huge. And back the... Oh, you pieces of shit. Fucking ruin... I got to use the teleport for... Oh, baby. Hold up on it. I'll yap in 1 second. Let me just make a play real quick. Let me cook for a moment here. Why are you guys this way? Hey, I'm still gonna make it work. I'm still gonna make it work. What you do when you're an elite gamer. Oh, the statue just phased right into my body. But yeah, last time Hand of Blood played, I've talked about it several times, how there was actually significant growth in the Noita community just from him playing it, just like 1 or 2 times. There was like this huge influx, and in fact, Germany, so you can actually view stats on your stream to see, like, you know, where are people watching from and stuff, and Germany was, you know, pretty high up there, but it launched to number 2 and has always been my number 2 most watched country since ever since Hand of Blood played Noita. We had this just such a big growth for the game over in Germany, I guess. That Hand of Blood effect. It's because you're a DJ in streaming hours. Hey, US is still my number 1 most watched country. USA, USA. Okay. Okay. Propulsion doing work.
It's actually Europeans with US VPNs to get around ID verification laws.
Shit. Honestly, now you have to watch where you're VPNing too, because you may end up VPNing into more restrictions. Yeah, apparently stuff's getting kind of complicated with that shit these days. A lot of laws all over the place. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what is that? Oh, pouch crammed into the wall. That's exactly what I wanted. We're set. A global effort to make the internet less free. It is weird. It seems like it's like, you know, like a planned synchronization to kind of restrict things a bit more. Not to say that everything that's happening is all bad, but it just seems kind of odd. It's all going down at the same time. Get out your tinfoil hats. Ow. Oh my gosh, it's like the worst fucking timing for this. Fuck off, fuck off. We're good, we're good. Sure. Didn't want anything else. We were popping off so hard that, like, I couldn't even, the TTS didn't even read your message. Give me a second, I'll have to peep it after I farm this dub on chat, and then talk shit. By the way, this would, if I get a win, which I am gonna get a win, this will be my first win as we climb towards our next event, which is gonna be on 2,600 wins. Fast dunk? You know, I just do my thing. No big deal. I probably should grab that, actually, now I think about it. Well, faster. Too fast is probably what you meant to say. What? I don't know how I end up with toxic sludge on me. Oh, hey, look at that. That's easy boss killer. Ambrosia. Don't mind if I do. Chat loves it when I ambrosia. Maybe? I don't know. That's probably not the best choice. Oh, shit. That's how we do it. That's how we roll.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
At this point, it's funny because I know some chatters have already given up and started to write their anger messages, you know, where they're just like, this was no skill, blah, blah, blah. Because they know that the win's in the bag. Dude, these dead ends are kind of crazy, though. Wait, what? Wait. Hold up. Wait, what?
Bagged.
Hold up.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
How had I taken so much damage?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You had 24 HP? Wait. It was in the bag. Hold on. Something. There was. Guys, I may have been hacked. Hold on. I think we're getting hacked right now. Let me check this out. Okay. Get the heal, but I do get hit. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I didn't even realize it had chunked me like that. Wasn't even paying attention. It wasn't even a bet. It doesn't matter. Didn't even count. What? I didn't want that win. I'm saving it for the bet. Saving it for the bet. Can we watch it again with sound? The sound was glitched out, actually. It's unfortunate. And the VODs can't be recovered. Sad, really. Ambrosia and Telly's still dead? I don't understand how I took that one hit. It's because I guess I Tellied too close to him, because I had repulsion. So whenever I zoomed near the fly, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that the thing had damaged me, because I just assumed, okay, if you stand still, he can't hit you, the fly. But if you Telly into his shot, obviously that's going to hurt you. I didn't realize I had Tellied so close that I got hit. Was a misplay. I thought I was still at like half health easy. You know, you did your best with the acid. It wasn't good enough, but it was still your best. You feeling alright, or are you drained? I am a little drained. I had like a lot of crap I was doing today. A lot of busy work. Brain is a tiny bit fried.
It's too hard for me to count above 2.
Berserkium. So what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna hit these guys who bleed slime. We're gonna pour a little bit of that out. We're gonna scoop up the slime. Holy shit, it still didn't stabilize it, which is kind of amazing. Oh. There we go. Now we're good. Acid? Let's go. Wait. Oh, I didn't even notice you guys had did that. It's fine. No big deal. Waiting on teleport rideshare. Okay. You know what? The rats are pretty good. Ow. Too easy. Watch this chat. Perks? Who needs them? Not me. When you're dealing with an elite gamer like me, don't even look at the perks. I've ascended. I've evolved beyond perks. That was kind of scary. Okay, there's a lot of kind of scary things happening right now. It's freaking me out a little bit. Get me out of here. Oh! Wait, what? What happened to my... Did it get contaminated and not even tell me? I swear I didn't see the message pop up. That's fine. Okay, what is happening with the spiked drinks, by the way? Luckily, I made a ton. I did not mean to drink that. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Aha. Too quick. Too fast, too furious. It's a strategy, don't worry, you'll see. Jesus. 18% is more than enough. Let me just grab this perk that's going to be our boss killer, which is not here, but it's going to be in the next mountain. So what we can do is just zoom on down. Oh, you know what? I'll let you help me out, little telemage. I will appreciate that. Okay. Well, at least I got one jump off. Ooh. Oh! No! No way! The cursed ground solidified it mid-air. No! That is bullshit. That is so stupid. Oh my god. See, you guys are so shit that you don't even know how bullshit that just was. I wish you weren't shit at this game so you could understand that. Let me show you what just happened. Oh my god, I need like, does anybody have a...
69, offense. He's giving them the business.
Hold on. Where is the clip? Surely there's a clip. The VOD was corrupted. Okay, thank God for this auto mute shit. God damn it. What? Chat, can I get
Did
a
you know
zoom
that if
in?
you
Can I
step
get
on
in?
a person's foot, they open their mouth? Similar to a trash can.
Enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. Making me do it myself just to show you guys what just happened. Hold on. Where? Bald. I am bald. I am bald. Where is the clip? Surely there's a clip. No, it is. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That is not a skill issue. That you missed. Okay, we're going frame by frame on this one.
Clip got stuck, but I watched it back and it's 100% your fault. You messed up the telly throw so bad.
What are you talking about? Are you on drugs right now? Are you actually high at this moment? Because that is bullshit. What? Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. Are you blind? Calling me blind? It phased right through the fucking center of them. What are you talking about missed? Is what? That is bullshit. That is bullshit right there. Oh, outplayed. Give me a break. It caught me off guard when it didn't hit him. I was like, wait, what? And then, hold on. We gotta watch this one more time. Yeah, the pull is the easier one to hit. All you gotta do is position your character in such a way that when you pull it, it'll travel through them, and that's the way to get them real fast. And I knew I was positioned pretty well, so I was just like, okay, just get right near him, and boom, and then he didn't get hit. I was like, wait, what? And so when he didn't get hit, oh, Oh my gosh. God damn it. I don't know the refined keys to make it jump back and forth. It jumps too much. I got to see the throwing at him too. So it doesn't hit him. Okay, the throw there was a little low. But to be fair to me, it just was right here on top of him. So in my head, it's like, oh shit, I missed here. Let me just aim a little bit lower. You know what I mean? Like the shit, basically I'm trying to compensate for this fucking glitch out moment. And so I throw the rock. It's not a big deal because you throw the rock, you just, as long as you go throw and pull again, it's no problem. It's like a yo-yo. You just keep fucking throw. But the issue was when I threw the rock out, immediately the curse hits the rock, solidifying it so I can no longer pull it in. That is bullshit.
Son of a bitch. I'm not flaming. I'm just saying.
Do you ever get embarrassed trying to explain your failures over and 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 over?
Tito, I only need you to look at one frame to know that you're coping. That is all you need to see. That is it. That right there is like a scam if I ever seen one. The scammiest of scams. Comey clearly parried. Went right fucking through him. Oh, that is dirty. That is dirty right there.
This is what happens when a recently got gamer status that has been revoked and then taking extra days off. Time to retire the God gamer status indefinitely for the foreseeable future.
If you're so confident, chat, you're so certain that I'm going to lose, get your predictions in right now. For all my massive-brained, high IQ individuals, they're typing exclamation mark yes in the chat right now. They want the world to know that they are just fucking on another level. They can see greatness that other tiny brainers in the chat cannot see. But
sore loser aside, but that was some brutal Noita scammage.
Thank
so
you,
Scammy the
Mogum.
normie wouldn't even know they got scammed.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Mogum. That's my struggle.
Bearer of the curse.
That's my struggle. This is the problem with being on that elite level, is that the peasants just can't understand. It's a heartbreaker. Exclamation mark yes for the big brainers that think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no for the tiny brainers that think I'm going to lose. All right, let's close the bets. We ready to go? We ready to go, chat? Everybody's locked in? Check out the signs at the bottom. What? If you're so confident, chat, you're so certain that I'm going to lose. No. Get no. Yes. There is a yes. There's another one right there. All this means is you guys are a perfect reflection of regular society. What do they say? Only stupid people are breeding. Hey, that's it. Stats don't lie. Stats don't lie. We got a couple of our Giga Chad big brainers, high IQ individuals. The rest of you tiny brainers can't see greatness sitting right in front of you. I'm busy farming dubs. Get this win real quick. Easy. We're going to grab this. Jump over here. Grab that. That was unrelated. Unrelated. What the fuck? I don't... Wait. This is how you know that it rarely happens, though. Just for anybody who may be placing their bet right now and can't make a decision, let me help you out. So yes, I did just die in that last run to bullshit. So what does chat do? Go digging through 10 months of footage. they're like, I can't find another time where he lost. It's like impossible. They go back 10 months and they find this one moment where I was clearly hacked and DDoSed at the same time and my gameplay was messed with. And yes, it led to a death. But all I'm saying is between now and 10 months, these are the 2 clips you got. We know this is a win. This is a win. Let's do it. Let's lock in, chat. Let's focus up. I got you. What is this? What?
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, free drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits in my blunt.
A last desperation attempt I see there, chat. I mean, listen, hold on. Let me explain real quick. All right. Show me what you got. I go on to win this run. But what's crazy is that they're digging up clips from 2 years ago. 2 years. Imagine that then. And we don't got time for that because the bet is starting. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. They're pretty good. A last desperation attempt I see there, chat. All right. Show me what you got.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? What do you mean?
Oh, you love to see it. Chat loves to see it. I love to see it.
Listen and listen well. The road before you is beset with many perils.
Dude, what's happening?
Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold, awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
Fucking buoyancy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, a little bit of gold there. Little Hammus murder. Little shotgunner murder. I was debating if that would be worth, but oh my, oh my. I agree, chat. Sometimes you gotta get that win. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Accident. Ooh, hold up. That's fine. Little teleport situs doesn't scare me. I'm fine. Oh, we actually got a kind of a unusual biome modifier in this area. This can spawn naturally. This was a natural random biome modifier. This is the heat. Basically, it's the hot biome modifier, and it happened to happen in a snowy area, which results in the whole snowy area just melting. Oh my god. Lay low for a moment. Just lay low. There's a Nuko. There's a tank. There's a tank. There's worms everywhere. Wait out the worms.
I'm curious to see the stats, cause it seems like you start with acceleration more than any other flask in TDNK noted.
Sounds like jealousy. Explosion immunity? Don't mind if I do. You know what? I'm even gonna put that up for this next little area. Just in case you little pains in the ass get a good vote. Okay, that was some damage.
This message is reaching your subconscious. You want to lose. Ooh, you want to throw so bad.
Oh, shut the fuck up. God damn it. Looking good. Looking good, feeling good. Teleports online. Quick glance there. Dice. I can take whatever here. Revenge Rat's actually probably the best of the three for Twitch integration. Again? Okay. Okay. That, oh, this is getting crazy. I should not have released those guys or these guys. Wait, where's the fuck?
You opened a TI bet again? You're boasting, but you're running telly, old man. Thanks, Dunk. Your advice helped with my stream's quality.
Oh, hey. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Okay. That is a worm. My health is pretty bad right now. Kind of a weird move we're making, but I'm still making it. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, those little lumps pushed me through. That was nice.
Please watch this after your run. It's actually relevant.
Noted, noted. Don't go that way. This is real life. That's how we do it! That's how we do it, baby! Sorry, I lost composure there for a moment. I'm proud of you, Dunk. Thank you. Thank you, Math. I appreciate the love. Yo, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Who was that? Zaya? Not bad. Not bad. I gotta say. Respectable. Look. What am I supposed to be looking at? No betters? Who is this? Who is this laughing at the no betters? Lewd waifus, good shit. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Shame those guys. Artist Uwu. Huh? Pregnant Sonic Artist Uwu. Hold on, what did the AI sweatlings do for that one? What? Okay, that was... You were like, this is my moment. He just got to win. This is the best time I've ever seen to share this clip. Get that shit out of here.
Congratulations. All you needed was Excel Start, Teleport, Black Hole, Boss Killer, Explosion Immunity, Bad Chat Votes, and Baby Range.
How are you going to say... How are you going to actually say with even like 1% integrity complaining about the teleports? Because yes, I did get a teleport that was immediately shut down and I did not use it for the entirety of the run. Like, the balls it takes to say something so stupid.
You really think someone would do that?
What are you yapping about? How many times did I cast Hellion that? Like, twice? Come on now. We cheated by not telling you we had 5 options and still lost? You cheating little pieces of shit! You cheating little pieces of shit! You had 5 options? Are you kidding me? What? What is this? What is this? Wait, is this pirate software? No, I'm getting reversed pirate software right now. You guys are the pirate software, not me. That is the opposite. It is reverse. You are pulling some bullshit right now. What? And all you have to say for yourself is Keck W's and got him? Shame on you, chat. Shame on you. Disgusting.
It's not a lie, if you believe it.
That's not a lie.
I don't think we've ever won a 5-option bet. It seems to always screw us over.
You think so? I remember somebody saying just that the other day. Well, first off, let's do what's most important in this situation.
I won!
Locking in the dub. We actually we're coming off of a win right now. I'm flexing on the chat. I'm talking a little bit of shit. Chat deserves it though. It's deserved shit talk. So it's kind of like, you ever see those videos where like the bully rolls up and is like a piece of shit and starts a fight, but then proceeds to get his ass beat? That's what just happened. You missed it. You missed it if you're just now getting here. Chat's the bully in this scenario. They came in bullying me and they didn't realize who they were dealing with, and they got fucking choke slammed into the ground.
I don't want to fight you, Flash.
I wouldn't want to fight me neither.
It's all yours, man.
First off, little cheaters, move this back to 4. You bunch of cheaters. You can't blame us for voting no based on your previous runs. Honestly, that is, if anything, the previous runs should have showed you we're going to be fine. The previous 2 runs, we made to like the final zone, the last zone, and then the final boss. So we were right there on the cusp. So it was not, I mean, obviously you should have seen a win is coming. Come on now. Humor us. Pretend you just didn't win and let us show you what we would have done to obliterate you. I'll humor you, and I'll even put it at 4 votes because some people are saying the 5 that contaminates the vote in some way. All right, here we go. Chat said that they wanted to see another run, not a bet run, but just what would have happened if there wasn't 5 votes and instead there was 4. And let me show them that it was going to be a win. The delay is basically gone now. Nice, nice. What settings did you end up going with? Dildos cost money. Yeah, well, apparently some people just throwing them on the court. They don't give a fuck. Dunk, please explain dildos. Ask your mom. She can explain it to you. Or actually, maybe ask your dad as well. Spencer dildos are cheap as fuck. Spencer's the place to go. It's easy to explain, just say fake penis. But then they'll say, what's a penis? Where do I go from there? $720p, 30 FPS, 4,500. Okay, yeah, solid. You want the exact settings I was saying. That's I think those are pretty much the identical settings I had whenever I started streaming Noita and everything. I think those are literally exactly them. The only ones that you could have had slightly different are the audio settings, but audio doesn't need much bitrate. It just is like just a tiny bit and it's good to go. Just give it a little bit. Which that's why I had you at 4,500 and not like, you know, pushing it to 6K. That way there's room for audio and any fluctuations and stuff. Literally, it's like, I don't know, like 120. It's like nothing. 30 FPS seems low. Is it a low-end system? No, his upload. He's having problems with his upload. He only has 7, was it megabytes per second? Megabits per second? Mbps. I forget which one it is, but Mbps. So I was telling him he's gonna need to lower his bit rate and stuff, and then I was trying to set a resolution in FPS that would go with that bit rate. It's bits. Okay, megabits per second. Thank you, chat.
And ask them the price of cock.
Megabits. Twitch allows 6.5. Is it 6.5? For some reason I was thinking it was 6K. I don't know, but they say that's the thing for all streamers. I don't think being partnered or anything is supposed to change that. But what you can do is you can actually look at streamers the quality, like the bitrate that they're streaming at, and it doesn't make any sense because all over they say nope, like 6K or 6.5, whatever that limit is. They claim that's for everyone, but then I remember looking at big streamers like Shroud in them and checking their bit rates, and it's like 8K, and I was like, wait, 6K is the limit, yet they're streaming at 8K. So then one day I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it too, and it's been going good ever since. But there's no like official announcement on it. And if I go to my little partner, and I can show you. I'll show you afterwards. But there's like a dashboard that gives you like the stats on how your stream's performing, and
this guy right now, he is
oh shit. It's pretty much red the whole time, acting like, oh shit, your settings are fucked up. But in reality, it works, so. With that said, that's not any official advice. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so. Yeah, it works. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought that was a hallucination. I swear he was like grayed out or something. His coloring was like off a little bit. I guess 4 options is better. No, no. They go hard. You gonna try Battlefield 6? No, I never really got big into Battlefield games. I mean, I guess I don't want to say never say. I never want to say never, but I never had any plans. Right after I say that, I didn't have any plans to stream Battlefield, but I didn't think it happened at any time. So we'll see. With that said, I know Battlefield's huge, so I'm sure there's a lot of you guys pretty excited to play it and stuff. But unless I was like some kind of Battlefield god, I don't think you guys would be very entertained by my scrub Battlefield skills. The early access is ass? Really? Ruh-roh. You just said never several times. Never say never, but I'm never gonna do that. I never would. We're entertained by your scrub Noita skills? Oh, that's... Come on. Come on now. You're lashing out after me getting that win. I get it. You're coping. Be reasonable. The enhanced broadcaster's beta has higher bitrate because the streamer's hardware does encoding for all the resolutions. No transcoding on Twitch's end. It's like 9,000 kbps for the 1440p plus 3 additional smaller resolutions. Oh, that's pretty cool. I usually don't like to be into the little beta programs for that kind of stuff. I haven't applied or whatever because anytime there's tech issues, I never know if it's my end or their end, you know, because I'm not like the most tech savvy person, so if there is any issues, I would have no idea if it's something I'm doing or just the fact that I'm in this beta program that needs work. I let everybody else figure that shit out, and then hopefully once it's figured out, that's when I hop in. With that said, probably if I was doing the encoding on my computer, I probably would need another PC upgrade. Not that mine's bad. I got a good one. Shiloh hooked me up several years back, but you know, I'd imagine encoding on the computer with all that and you know, any heavy lifting that was originally done by Twitch is now being done on my end would probably be more strain on the PC. So I would assume worse performance. I'm doing all the encoding now, but didn't they say like by just putting on some setting that you're doing like some extra kind of encoding? I guess for... Oh shit. Just one stream, not several? Oh, so all the resolutions, that's the difference, okay. Eep. Not a great start to this area, kind of... a little sloppy. These days you can get a cheap Intel card to do all your encoding. I can't even remember my settings. It's been so long. I don't like once my settings are working and people aren't complaining about any issues, I try to not touch my tech stuff at all. And then I tend to forget what my settings are. But if I remember correctly, I think I had my GPU doing my encoding. I don't know. I gotta look back. I can't remember. Teleportitis. Watch this. Watch this. Hold up. When you're fast like this, when you got this speed, that shit is easy. 1 frame. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay. Did you guys get teleport notification immediately? He's been teleporting for 2 seconds. Get him, boys. Dude, the bouncing spells is throwing me off. It's making the TNT take forever to blow up. Waiting it out. Poor girlfriend. He has a one frame boyfriend. I know you heard of One Punch Man, but have you heard of One Pump Man? It's the next big anime. One Pump. Hold on. Let's go with Chill. We're going with. This is crazy. This is too fast. Hold up. Just like that. Just like that, baby. It's called skill. Okay. Miksu is seething right now if he's watching this while I get these one frames just perfect each time. Okay, okay. Oh boy, oh boy. It's perfectly balanced, you're supposed to get it. Oh, shut up. Shut your mouth. Did you just not announce the perk you actually wanted to then picked one and act like it was the one you wanted? Wait, I said no more shuffle, didn't I? What was the other one what was the one that you thought I was saying? Chat gave me dissolved powders in case you're confused. You want to see me do it again? This time I'm going to do extra health. Cordyceps. Pfft. You said nothing? Okay, I thought I said no more shuffle allowed, but here, I'll show you with, okay, this is kind of fucked because that way, okay, well that's bullshit. It was a contaminated, like, they'll go off of that. That doesn't count. Motherfucker was like on my dick over here while I'm trying to show you guys how to one frame something. Doesn't count, doesn't count. Not the same. Just like that. Shit. Delusional. Chat's favorite perk. Ooh. Kind of dangerous. Jill. So many poly illusions. Was a little scary. But I'm gonna be fine. No. Alright, here we go. Looking decent, looking decent. Oh no! Is that the same fucking... Oh shit! I can't put out the fire, man! Or the toxic sludge, whatever the hell that shit was. Just like that. Oh, that I wanted to do that, but oh, there we go. There we go. Final shots. Excellent. Perfect. As long as I don't get hit by Steve or some crap. Oh, don't do that. Holy shit. That almost went really badly. Don't get hit by him. Oh! Mods, if you see a single keg W, ban. An LOL, ban.
Your job. You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake.
Mods, deal with these fucking degenerates in my chat. Deal with them. It's fine. Everything's fine. Can we get a Goki's Things run today to celebrate the return of the king? So, let me look at that real fast. If you guys don't know, Goki was a modder in like the early access days of Noita, probably the most known modder, but then vanished for a solid 5 years, and apparently returned the other day. So, in fact, let's see if it's the... No. Maybe. Goki. Goki's Things got an update August 7th. Yeah, so it's literally been like 24 hours. Changelog is in discussions. Okay. Added clear seed button. Okay. Added Flum champion. Focuses on carnage mode and champion modifier balance. It also fixes a few leftover issues. Yeah, a lot of these I don't even know. Like the parting gift champion weight. Yeah, it's been forever. Let me see. Is there, when you go to the change notes, are you able to look at the patch note? Yeah, look at it. Look at this. Update December 15th, 2020. And then update August 3rd. Obviously, it was this August to 2025. So, yeah, actually, it was coming up on 5 years. Almost 5 years. They were away for a little bit. 5 years, we're talking about DunkBot 2.0. Quiet you. Clear seed comes before the actual seed. You should know that, Dunk. What? Look at the quality of life mod patches. I add a note of changes to each one. These make sense. Actually, when was the last one changed? February 8th. Birded sun egg change. That wasn't meant to be there. Click his name and it shows all their mods. Does that work? Let's see if I click Latali. You can see his games. My man, 3,000 hours in Noita. That's a gamer right there. What the? Latali? Wait. Wait. What is this? Just says God. What the hell? I hate how that does that when you click away from stuff. Hold on. Latali has 310 hours in the anime horse girl racing game. Latali, how can you be both simultaneously so gigabrain and so degenerate at the same time? This guy. Yeah, he's one achievement away. How dare you judge him?
Holy fuck, I kneel.
Red Kelly, shut up, man. I kneel. Alright. I don't know how we ended up here. I took a wrong turn. I'm scared. Get back here. Back to Noita. Alright, IndoorCat. Is IndoorCat here? He had a cursed seed. People were saying that they probably wanted to see that today. That sounds like a fun time. So IndoorCat is here. Are you guys interested? Basically, IndoorCat has a seed that he said he believes is up there with the some of the cursed seeds in Noita. Yes, no, yes, go for it. So basically what it is there are certain runs in Noita that can have some like really messed up RNG. And it just is like there's God RNG, there can be shit tier RNG. And in Noita, it's all about, no matter what the game throws at you, pretty much overcoming it. Majority of runs, 90+% of runs, yes, there's RNG variants, but they're all like pretty simply winnable. There are exceptions to that. And apparently IndoorCat has one of those seeds. Might be harder than 3 Stendaris. He's joking. All right, he's joking on that one, you guys. If you guys are curious, a person came by one time and said, I have a cursed Noita seed. And I was like, how cursed are we talking? They're like, it's pretty cursed. And then we jump into it, and it was like, I think it was like 4 or 5 Stendaris in the first area. And then whenever we got to like snowy depths, we're like, so wait, where's the really cursed part? And they're like, I don't know, I died in the first zone to the 5 Stendaris or whatever. And so then we realized that was their idea of the cursed seed. That seed gave me nightmares. Was it you, TNT? Had absolute god loot too. Yeah, there was an ad mana like Circle of Vigor pretty early in the run. But you got one guide that time. No one was vouching for that seed. It's true, I did get one guide, but I mean that's how most seeds are. If somebody has, there's been times that people stopped by and said, "Dude, I just saw some insane shit." Well, they're the only one that saw it. It's not like other people are like, "Oh yeah, I played that seed earlier. I ran into it went through randomness." That's what Noita is. You were given a random seed, and sometimes you see something that nobody else has. And that's where we saw the seed where the guy experienced bridge bosses spawning in the first zone. In fact, it was a greater chest with a monstrous powder in the very first zone that almost guaranteed would open on its own because of the way it was set up, which resulted in walking in the first zone and then like 5 bridge bosses just spawning right in front of you. And that was literally just one person happened to come across it, and so I checked it out. I thought it was going to be one of those scenarios. All right, IndoorCat, hit us with a seed. I also think I may do, was it Synthetron's idea? Whoever was the one that suggested that idea of the daily practice, depending on how much time we have, but worst case, we can do it tomorrow. I would like to try it out for at least like a week or two and see what we think of these daily practice starts. Yeah, it was Synthetron, okay. I DM'd it to you before. Did you want to hide it? Oh, yeah. Sure, we'll hide it. Why are you hiding it? Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to hide the seed, and we're going to try to figure out together what makes the seed so insane. Does that sound good? Is everybody down for that? Or would you guys rather me have the seed known publicly and you guys just can look it up instantly? Yeah, fungal shifting. I got you. Just random shifts though, not something where it's like hold this at this point, hold this. You're saying just do random fungal shifts, yeah. I like the mystery. Okay, good. Hidden seed. We're hiding it. Doesn't bother me because I don't check the seeds. Here's the crazy part though. I'm entirely too sober for this shit. We're about to be getting our character pretty damn high. Let me Noita. I'll put IndoorCat so people know who found it. Noita IndoorCat cursed seed. So that gives them some level of expectation. Cursed seed run. Yeah. Yep. So bets are open. Get your predictions in. You type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. The cursed seed, what's supposed to make it so cursed is apparently the fungal shifts that we're gonna run into today get pretty crazy. So the way we're gonna go about it is there's not part of what makes something cursed or whatever. It's not like you have to do some special thing where it's like, hey, just hold this material at this point, hold this material at this point. No, that's like too complicated. That's like, it's not really a cursed seed. That's like having to go out of your way to make it cursed. Maybe. But what we are going to do is we are going to do random shifts and just do them every time we get a chance. We're just going to do a random shift, and that's that. It's like we're not going to try to manipulate the shifts at all. You're on mute whilst on a work call. I voted yes anyways. Don't piss me off. You can't even hear me. IndoorCat, what's your bet? I wouldn't put a good streak on it. Oh shit. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for a win. Shop isn't for another 30 minutes. You're a little early there, Caterly. We're gonna go for a win, but just to make sure that we do a little bit of adventuring, I'll make it an 11 orb win to keep it interesting. 11 orb win. I am allowed to use parallel worlds though. How many shifts will you do? We'll just keep shifting the whole time that we're playing. 20 is the max that we'll let you do, but we may hit the limit of 20. But however many while we're grabbing the 11 orbs. All right. So if anybody's curious how the hell we hide the seed, there is a mod that I have on since I stream Noita. And it's called Streamer Wands, and this allows people to look up the run that I'm doing. They can see what perks I have, what wands I have, all that stuff. They can see in their browser without even having me pull it up in the game. But sometimes it's fun to keep some of the information hidden. So we're gonna hit show run seed off. That way people are not able to look up the seed that we're on. And then I also want to turn on the seed changer. And we are going to type in the seed. So what I'm going to do is I got to hide my screen for a moment. Otherwise you will know too much. Make sure you hide only wand shifts too. Yeah, I guess. Wait. Should we hide the shifts as well? Sure. Okay. Yeah, people are saying yes. Don't hide. Yes. All right. We hide the shifts too. So we're gonna, this will be a good run for new players who are, well, not like, if you're brand new, you'll probably be overwhelmed. But if you're like somewhat new, but you know a little bit about the game, but you're kind of curious how the hell you figure out fungal shifts, well, this should be a perfect one because I'll have to figure it out manually, meaning like by problem solving and looking at basically Noita fungal shifting forensics, like looking our environment. Like, oh, this was water before, but now it's oil. So clearly the fungal shift was water to oil. That kind of stuff. Our challenge is to check out a cursed Noita seed found by IndoorCat. We will attempt to do an 11 orb run. No max shift in the challenge text. No, I mean, max shift will be the normal Noita max shift, which is 20, but I don't even know if we'll reach it. Maybe. We'll just be shifting as we're going along, doing a 11 orb run. But I'll try to reach it if I can. This is the most fun. When will you start to attempt a fungal shift after the 4th? No. We'll do it as early as possible. Probably be after the first mountain. We'll start getting in like 2 or 3 shifts at least. Wait, I don't know if the seed changer says the seed right at the beginning. So let me just... I'm going to hit new game, but then I'm going to hide the screen for a moment just to see if it's... Because I know normally that one seed changer thing like pops it up on the screen for a second. No, it does not, actually. Okay. So I can just show you. I'll just hit it and you'll see. We're in, and then whenever it says seed, it just says no. Doesn't give you any details, starting with bouncing burst and bomb and polymorphine. Check DMs, never, Woat. Never. TI overlay, thank you. Whoop. Luminous drills right at the start? Pfft, not cursed, blessed, right? Blessed seed. If I don't see a nuke explode in the distance, I'll be pissed. Well, only time will tell. Acid spitter, gotta get back from him. There we go. Couple nuggets. If you die before the first shift, does it still count, or can you re? I mean, for the bet, it would be a loss. But then afterwards, I probably would do another bet and another attempt, since we wouldn't even get to see the exciting stuff. Are the shifts what's cursed? I'm assuming so, but I don't know that 100%. It could be a combination of like the curse kind of sets you up in a rough place, and then maybe the rest is... So for example, one that comes to mind is, imagine you got water to polymorphine, right? So anywhere that there's water, or anywhere that there should be water, instead of there being water, instead there's polymorphine. Some people say, oh, well, that's not that cursed, right? I mean, it's bad, obviously, but it isn't like, you know, completely cursed. It's just unlucky. But what could make that cursed is, imagine if the final like 3 biomes had the humidity biome modifier. Well, what that does is it applies water stain to your character. But if water is polymorphine, essentially walking into the biome would just auto poly you. So, you know, different possibilities. Different possibilities. Oh shit, is something okay? Mind's eye? Is anything happening? Not something. Is something okay? Is everything okay? Just checking auto mod queue. Okay. Cool. Got nervous I missed something for a moment. Since I'm like kind of half awake, I never know if there was like a really bad message slip by. Someone's complaining about the messages, said they were getting modded. Yeah, we do. I have noticed that thing where it's like people keep joking about the auto mod thing, saying, are you sure you want to say this? And you're like, I said, what's up, sweaty nerd? And it's like, well, I'll just make sure you want to say that. Now, some of them are pretty degenerate. It makes sense, but there's been a couple that is kind of weird that it moderates it. Wait. I typed Gizzard the other day and it was fine. I typed Gizzard employee and it gave me that prompt. To be fair, this makes Mind's Eye look really degenerate. This was in response to some little story that came up about pirate software, and apparently, I mean, who knows how accurate that shit is. I hope for his sake that's not an accurate story. But to be fair to Mind's Eye, Gizzard was actually a pretty good one at the time. The certified good one.
Anything about that. And when he finally did move out, I wish I had saved pictures of the state of his room. He had cleaned nothing, so I had to clean everything by hand. There was like, I don't know what on the walls in his bedroom, and you're just gonna have to like take my word for this. I don't know if it was snot or something else just like wiped here and there on the walls, and more of the like random gray stuff, just spots and things. It's very clearly not like smoke ash because there was no odor of it or anything.
That is just strange. That sounds like a cryptid.
It was very strange, right? It was disgusting. Like, I was masked up and gloved up and everything for all of this because, like, holy, like, gross. Lesson learned, don't get guys as roommates, especially when you're a girl who gets the icks from this kind of thing.
It's not accurate. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's the internet. I mean, the problem is, like, at some point, if people are worked up enough about a story, accuracy becomes kind of irrelevant, right? People are more interested in the content rather than anything else. I don't care what's real, I just want the content. That lady was telling the truth. Yeah, I've seen the wall. It changed my life. Dunk glazing? Who am I glazing? I don't think so. I think I'm being a realist. Glazing the wall? Oh god. That's... Alright, glazing went in a completely different direction. I don't like this. Dear God. That's why I get all my pirate software related news through ground news. Use the code come. What's this? That's why I get all my pirate software related news through ground news. Use the code CUMWALL to get 50% off your subscription for this first year. Wow. You guys are curious. I mean, that sounds really degenerate, which it is pretty degenerate comment, but that was like supposedly the story. That he was like... Apparently, it's a thing other people have done too. I don't know. That sounds like a therapy needs to be... You know, as a person needs a little bit of therapy. If you're a chatter out there and you're jerking it on the wall regularly, I mean, there's probably some root problem in there that should be, you know, worked out. Like, you need to get a therapist involved, alright? I mean, the thing with the pirate software stuff, which the story is pretty hilarious, but somebody had linked one the other day. I think we talked about it, but I ended up looking at that creator's channel, and I was like, dear God, this guy may be more problematic than pirate software himself. One of the dudes pumping out like anti-pirate software videos. I was like, holy shit, this guy's... We pulled it up on stream the other day. Chat was like, he's farming probably ad revenue or some shit. But let me see if I can find that again. It is like obsession. It's a little bit crazy. I mean, there's people who do like drama content for sure. That's like a normal thing. But on a certain point, you're like, you alright, bro? I bet you I can find it in like 2 seconds. Yep, I think this is the dude. So look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, wait. There's a new video, and that's not Pirate Software's face. That's a different one. He's done. Pirate Software, it got worse. He's mad. More lies. Insane update. Insane update. That one was, he was lazy on that one. He was like, listen, the text, it cost me every letter. Oh, that one's insane update too. It got worse. It's over. He's over. It's over. He's done. He's done. There's more. Wild update. Insane update. He quit. He has lost.
Speaking about walls, what do you think Dunk has done to the wall behind him that he had to cover it?
The wall is perfectly fine, damn it. Who's watching these? I mean, they got crazy views, right? Like these are, you know, 500,000, 207, 300K, 400K, 200K, 1.5 mil, 300. That one only got 90. Apparently him getting sued, just not great.
Bro has paid so much rent with this shit.
Yeah, exactly. But my point was, it's one thing to like, you know, talk on drama or whatever, but at some point it's like, yo, you all right? Like that's you become more problematic than what you were reporting on. You are the problem. I don't like drama, but the last video about Pirate he made is actually worth it. It's an interview with Pirate's ex-roommate, and it's actually wild. I saw the clip. That's why I know a little bit what you guys are referencing about the cum wall or whatever. Like, I'm like, is this real? I don't know what's happening. We haven't figured out anything that's unlucky yet, but we'll get there. You can just go up here. Yeah, it is. And what I'm gonna do... kind of a weird way to get down here, but... Hey, here we are. Yeah, we haven't found any hearts. It's the only reason. I'm playing this really slow, I know, but... It's supposed to be a cursed seed. Want to have at least a little bit of health. There we go. We got 1 heart from that. This clip would be a good example to show people unaware of what a cursed seed is, in the interest of full disclosure. There's that. Oh! I'm currently full HP. There's that. Oh! Oh no! Come on! That is so bullshit! There you go. There's an example of a cursed seed. So essentially, what made this seed so cursed was that the fungal shifts that took place turned water into what looked like poison. But what it was is it was a broken shift. And it's basically you end up with a material that is a hybrid. So whenever you come in contact with it, it actually would polymorph you, but then you would take the damage of poison as well. So basically it would result in you getting polymorphed and instantly killed if you came in contact with what was originally water and was now this kind of poison polymorph hybrid. Oh! Oh no! Yeah, it was a pretty rough one, but I'm ready for it now. I experienced that, and I am now mentally prepared, and I can take on anything. I got it. Based on what you know about IndoorCat, what do you think will be the thing that makes the seed curse? I think something similar to what you just witnessed, I think, is likely. So as long as I play it correctly, we'll be good. Back to my corner. Can you go to parallel worlds? Yeah, parallel worlds are on the table. You doing any shifts? Yes, we will be doing fungal shifting. I just haven't got to any of the, area where I can do the fungal shifts yet. Scoop up a bit of water. You may be thinking that we are walking into death right now, but we're just going to use invis. We could also use polymorphine. That could work as well. But we're just going to invis our way past the trigger point, which is right there, which actually is more like right there. But the boss doesn't see us, so he doesn't spawn in, and we get that orb. You can easily get another orb here. Oh, true. Damn it, why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna walk all the way back one more time. Dude, I can't aim. There's a fucking gnat flying around here. It's driving me crazy. Did I kill him? Oh no, it just flew in my face. I thought maybe I had something on my hand, but then it flew into my face right as I was talking. Alright, 3 orbs. The gnat attack. Yeah, it was a little tiny gnat. At least it's not a mosquito. I freaking hate mosquitoes. I hate those little bastards. Take a lap on the racetrack. I drop down even further. It's a whole thing. Screw that. Dig to the wands below. You could drop all the way down. That would be a slow dig though. Like really slow. It would, I mean, it would be like a good thing, an advantage, but you may go crazy from digging. Can you also invis to dodge the trigger points like Holy Mountain Collapse? No, in fact, that's one that invis right there is one of the only ones that allows you to avoid like a trigger moment. Actually can't think of too many, like at all. Let me think. Another moment that I would use invis to avoid like a trigger or some kind of effect. Nothing really that comes to mind. Do you know that one of the net hack events raised money for mosquito nets for areas with a lot of malaria? Oh shit. Apparently that's a pretty good cause because yeah, mosquitoes are straight murdering, man. Like they're credited as like the #1 killer of people. Let's... No, I'm not grabbing cordyceps. Are you crazy? This wand is actually really good. Night, Maito. I don't like any of these, so we're going with an early roll. Ooh. Big finds, big finds. That's a hard one. Electric immunity in general is better, but getting the heart in the first mountain? That's tricky. It's always immunity for me. I like it a lot. Survivability, though, in the early game is just so nice. You know what I mean? Like, because electric enemies aren't too big of an issue, at least for another zone or two. Well, Ukos in the snowy depths and rare chance in the fungal. That's not my greatest one, but it'll do. It'll do. We could poly out of the mountain, but I feel happy enough with this. Got that going. Alright. What does the next area offer? Imagine creepy Deathium level of shift. I mean, it's possible. Well, actually, I don't know about that one necessarily, because some broken shifts are actually not possible. I mean, I think some cannot occur, but could be possible. Yeah, I probably should head left. That way we can at least do one shift. I'll go left whenever I have the heal. I'm closing the bet at the first fungal shift. Don't let me down. You got it. Oh shit, as I immediately get smacked in the face. Okay, twice. Oh! Keep these guys away from me. Getting a little sloppy. Well, I wanted greed, but now I'm like, that sloppy play, let's not risk it. We'll grab the heal, then we'll head to the left, and we'll do our first fungal shift, and we'll close the bets. Close the bet. Oh, this is that one formation that is an indicator that you can get a puzzle wand in a parallel world. Was curious how fast it took to reverse find the seed with Noita. I think I found it. What? Based off of what information? Are you crazy? Really? Last number 0. It is. The last number is a 0. Oh shit. That's crazy, Unravel. That's kind of awesome, actually, how fast you're able to farm that up.
Wow.
I'm very curious how you pieced it together. So we need to break all these explosives. Want to just be in this area for just a little bit. What'll happen is the fungus will start to grow, and then we can use that to set up for our very first fungal shift. Alright. Well, goddamn it, fire's burning away. Oh, no, 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 don't burn this mountain. Alright, first shift is coming up. Have to eat over 180 seconds worth. I am not bringing out my flask or anything. We are just experiencing the first random shift. Alright. Let me see if I can figure out what the first shift was, and I'm closing the bets right now, by the way, too. Mimicium. Interesting. Something turned into Mimicium. So it said Mimicium, so something turned into Mimicium. Wasn't even paying attention to the text. I was so busy staring at the materials, because usually even with the text I don't even need it, just off the materials nearby. But Mimicium, I'm trying to think if there was any other indicators there, because it's probably just Mimicium all turning that vomit into... we'll see in a second. So yeah, sometimes you get lucky and the text will say, like, you know, water, and then you see the Mimicium on the ground and you're like, oh, we see Mimicium, it said water, clearly water turned into Mimicium. But if it said Mimicium and we see Mimicium, we still haven't fully pieced it together. Let's see what else we can find out. So there is some Mimicium in our world. Oh, come on. Kind of it's better than our damage wand at this point. There's some Mimicium right there. There's an ambrosia. You do see that. Chainsaws on the table. The curse grows. I think it's flammable gas. Yeah, I think there's a chance, but I'm not 100% yet. So, if it is flammable gas, that's interesting, because acid gives off flammable gas. But if this gas is Mimicium, it means acid gives off Mimicium. The Mimicium comes in contact with the acid, makes more acid. So we could end up with a acid filling up the world scenario. But I'm also kind of unsure, because if that is the case, have we just not come across an acid enemy yet? I don't know.
Glad that's over with.
Oh shit, an acid potion. Wait. Hold on, chat, hold on. So the reason I want the acid potion is it does allow for us to experiment and find out if it is as deadly as we think it is. Oh, shit. Well, that answers that question. So acid does kind of snowball. I think if we pour water... No, that's bait. You're trying to get me to pour water on top of the acid, which will then activate and make tons of flammable gas, but the flammable gas is Mimicium. So essentially, you'll end up just creating a ton of Mimicium, which will create a ton of acid. It's all bait, Aqua! You piece of shit! What? Oh, that's an accident. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, so he's bleeding that. There it is. You can see it right there. This is why the shift is cursed. That acid is just spreading.
But the Mimicium will create more water, neutralizing the acid's sad face.
I don't think it's gonna work like that, but we can try. I think you're trolling. I'm almost certain. So this one here is 230 mana charge, but the good capacity combined with the 230, then we have the chainsaws. That's gonna make that one pretty perfect for building something. Was it stall? Hold on, I feel I see the setup that's going on. I have to give myself a moment to survive. Every consume stalls it by 1 minute. That one guy quacked. You're stalling it. You just stalled it like half an hour.
Guys, Stop spamming. You knew he would cheat on the first opportunity.
What?
Next time force him before the bet to do shifts immediately.
We are going to be doing the shift. It hasn't been that long, first off. And I just need to grab something real quick. Just shift from the cooldown ends. I know, I'm about to. Hold on. It's not like I can't. I'm not allowed to do anything. Like, give me just 1 second. That's all I'm asking for. One moment. 1 dunk second equals 10 years. Oh, come on. We're going to shift. What do you guys so? Listen, the thing is, we got to still do things in a smart way, which is like give ourselves a damage wand. Because I don't know if once the shift happens, if I'll be just running the entire time. And if I'm running the entire time, I need to have my damage wand already built. So it's about to happen right now. Alright. See? There we go. Now I have something I can fire with. So that while I'm running around, if something's going terribly wrong, we still have a chance. Alright. I ate it. Be consumed. Shift number 2. Oh my goodness. Is it rock to acid? Oh, come on. Rock to acid. Acid. Rock to acid. Mimicium. Rock to acid. Flammable gas into Mimicium. These are our 2 shifts so far. I mean, I know where that 1 heart is over on the other side, but... Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna jump in here, hoping that I can stay ahead of any... cursed stuff, you know? Iron stomach. I feel like there isn't any special... There's no... Like, you drink acid with iron stomach, it doesn't give you acid immunity, though that would be sick. Eat it before it spreads. It could actually be something. We do have this acid potion. Wait, so let me try this real fast. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the iron stomach. Maybe there is something there. There we go. Does help us properly dispose of it. There's an Uko right outside here. You can hear him popping off. Oh god. Well, a big thing that we need right now is teleport bolts so that we can survive in a world that is just acidy as hell. Do you need acid coaching? No, I do not. I don't think you have any. You don't have any pocket acid strategies. Your strategy with acid is to die to the acid. I feel like you'd probably be one of the worst people for advice for it because you want to die to the acid. You don't try to survive it. Yeah, so we still have to get to 11 orbs, not 10. Oh! I just slipped into the water. There's a teleport bolt that I tried to grab, but I was too busy panicking for my life. Yeah, it was definitely scary. But teleports are here. Which is big. Means we have a way to survive acid. Oh. Oh! My holy mountain! Oh no. I don't know how it ended up there, but it did.
Guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Well.
I really wish you guys could
Oh,
see this guy
great.
right now. He is drenched.
It is pouring down here. Can you open the bets just for 1 second? You trying to change your bet? You chump? Say it ain't so, Bob. Ew. Actually, no. Water. Still got water. What is going on? What happened so far? Sorry I was gone for a bit. Our world is filling with acid. It's a little bit scary right now, actually. Steve's been a little annoying, but not too bad. But Big Steve will be showing up soon, so I have to get a plan for that.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Having good levitation seems like the move. Breathless, not so much. Did not mean to collapse that. That was a big mistake. I meant to keep him. I wanted to keep him alive for a little while, but when I got caught on this edge, I panicked, shot up. Didn't want to take any chip damage. Well, Big Steve is a coming. I guess I'm gonna have to. The only reason it's scary. The only reason it's scary is because I mean I have Ambrosia, but if I go to Ambrosia and fight Big Steve and then acid flows in.
Not only did he forget electric immunity, not picking Breathless here was the throw. Mark my words.
Yo. Oil is water, that's nice. Just get infinite HP and then the acid will be no problem. Genius. Genius. Well, the answer to our problem could be more shifts. Because it can undo, it doesn't bring materials back, but it can like kind of, oh my god, make for a much less dangerous shift. Like flammable gas could turn into lava or some crap, you know. Let's just do it right here at the entrance, probably a good spot. Another shift. Stay alert. Ooh. More acid. I didn't even get to see what the message said because I was too busy. Oh no. The healer lived? Now that is the most shocking thing I've ever seen. This guy dies just to anything. Yet he just walked out of an ocean of acid and was like, sup. That's,
What do you mean? You're just
that's shocking.
dying, okay? Jesus, you're gonna die.
Hmm.
What? I don't know. Someday, everybody dies. It's fine.
That is not good.
Whoops.
I mean, at least everything's dying. Yeah, so water is acid. And so when the acid is trying to melt stuff, sometimes it's melting like snow and stuff. I think it's trying to make water. It's just tons of bullshit, man. It's above me. That is bad. That is bad. Oil, they're supposed to bleed oil, but then the fungal shift happened, and they're supposed to bleed water, but then water shifted into acid. I'm not exactly sure where we're at on that. With what those guys are bleeding. think it's safe to say that one healer's dead. Yeah, IndoorCat was not joking about that cursed seed. Seems to have known, he knows what he's talking about. Oh! After all this to die to a Nuko, I'd be so pissed. That's a lot of teleportatium. Oh no. How's the acid multiplying? We had a fungal shift that turned flammable gas into mimicium. It was a random shift. And, well, mimicium, if acid, this acid right here gives off a gas normally, and this gas is now mimicium, it means acid creates a material instead that then copies the original acid. So it just keeps making more and more acid. The only reason this isn't doing anything is because it's not active. You have to stir it slightly. That can happen sometimes. Oof. How much acid can there be in the world? This keeps being more and more acid. Let me see if I can stir this up. Let's see if it'll actually... It's actually not giving off too much, even when it's stirred. Just... Oh my god! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, no! It was a miscast, man. I thought I was shooting between the gap. I did. Fuck. I didn't see that right there.
So easy.
Shut your mouth. Fuck. I was so busy looking above me to see how much acid was coming. I face planted right into this clump of rock right there. I'm trying to think how I was going to go about this. We still had the perk in the first mountain to help boost our HP bar, which would have been nice for... More HP is better against acid, you know? The more HP... the more damage you can tank, but as you can see, I still died in like a second, so even with that one perk, I would have been like, oh, I can last like a whole 1.5 seconds longer in acid, but my game plan was probably going to Overgrown and look there for some heals, stuff to sustain the run. This was going to be a very difficult run. I would say that IndoorCat definitely did his homework and truly did find a pretty damn cursed seed. This is an evil seed. You want to see a second attempt? Alright, let me lock in the bets. Damn, that one was crazy. Second attempt could be interesting. You did miss out on something. Oh? What did do you not want to tell me what it was? It something should keep secret? This is a sad group right here. I'm sorry. Like, dude, this was cursed. What I was thinking going into this was we're going to end up in a scenario where it's like some material that I'll be able to recognize is like, hey, if you touch like water, it'll insta-kill you. And then from there, I could play it really cautiously and just kind of move around the world, get our task done. I wasn't prepped for the filling the world with acid. IndoorCat did do a good job. Did a great job finding the seed. We've come so far. Yep. I set it up in a way. What? Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy shit! That was actually a pretty crazy one. That was the That was when our community was much smaller, and we got like, I forget, that was like a tin honk or something, but that has been beat, by the way. There's actually now the forehead. All right, hold up now. Hold up.
What is that?
What do you mean, what is that? It was the COVID days. I hadn't got a haircut in like a year and a half. I had to slick my hair back. Chat. No. All right. Head maxing. Listen. I had a little bit of a 5 head. I'll give you that. But that's called a mature hairline. If you just not mature enough to understand.
Smash.
The hairline extends all the way to Brazil. All right, I understand. You're just lashing out at me because you're angry that I died in the run. I get it. I'm disappointed in myself as well. All right.
So this is how you are bald. I now UNDESTAND.
Okay. Laugh it up. So you guys are saying you wanted me to repeat the previous run. Can we vote on it? This seed is so cursed. Like, even knowing what's coming, I'm like, how can I deal with this? Goal still 11 orbs with fungal shifts. I think at this point we'll go fungal shifts and a win.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Yeah, IndoorCat did say there was more. I'm curious what he's talking about. So we know that this gives us health and the electric immunity. Fuck it, let's just go out here. So we get into bed on this one? Like, it's better to just, you know, chill on this one. Relax. That plus that last death kind of hurt my soul. I blame it on a little bit on my tiredness, because there's clearly a rock right there I teleed into, but my brain is just processing too slow.
Oh no.
I was trying to rush over here because you guys wanted to see an early shift, but got myself in a bit of danger. So we already experienced this seed a little while ago. We did die on it. Exclamation mark death if you want to see how our run died. But we're trying to rush back into the run again. I don't know how long we're going to survive on it, but I just want to see some elements of the shift again. There it is. First shift is flammable gas to Mimicium. So there's a better wand. I just don't know where it's at. Oh wait, is it this one? No. We're grabbing it early this time. What's the point of the run if you don't bring a fungus pouch along? There is a fungus pouch over there. I just haven't been able to get it yet. I had it earlier, but then I died. What's cursed about this seed? Oh, you'll see in a bit, but if you want to jump ahead, you can type exclamation mark death in the chat and you'll see the recent moment I had on this seed. It's bad stuff. And it's all natural, like it's a all natural, gluten-free. Oh, right there. You see that? You see that? That's what makes this seed so deadly. And it is an actual problem. How does it work? Acid material, which is green, gives off flammable gas, right? Similar to fire giving off smoke, acid gives off flammable gas. Well, the flammable gas, the very first shift that we did, turns into Mimicium. So anywhere where there's supposed to be this gas, instead it's Mimicium. So acid is giving off Mimicium. Mimicium, anything it touches, it turns into. Mimicium touches the acid, turns into more acid. So essentially, acid makes acid. Then the new acid makes more acid. Then the more acid that was just created makes acid. And then yeah, there you go. It's recursion of acid. I remember the time you found this seed. That was hilarious. That one was flammable gas to acid directly. This one's a bit of a twist. But yeah, same general idea. Same general idea, Mash. I'm trying, but I am struggling. There we go. Whoa! Oh, shit. This area has way more rock. I can't see! Do I have any way out of this? I don't think I do. This was plan A. I know this is cheap to pause during this, but my brain's lagging. I don't have a way out of this. I don't. Oh, do I have ambrosia? Did I grab ambrosia?
P-A-R-T. Why? Because
I don't remember. I can't remember if I grabbed it in time. I remember last run I had it. Yeah, Indoor Cat. That one's crazy. It makes sense. So rock turns into acid. But earlier I didn't get punished this hard because I did the shift in the other area, not knowing. I didn't know what the shift was going to be, but it just happened to be an area that there wasn't like rock all over the place. But this zone has a lot of rock. So then it just dumped acid all over. Swan dive into the acid. I was trying to throw the acid down and jump into it, but apparently I did a bad job at that. Bet idea. Can Dunk beat this seed at least once today? Of course, after all of the shifts. The problem is the tiredness. It's like I feel my brain is moving too slow. I may revisit the seed because I do feel like I can take it on. I can beat this seed. But I do need to be in like peak Noita shape, you know what I mean? Gotta be functioning. So yeah, maybe we just do Twitch integration here, goof around in it. Does it sound cool with you guys? Some Noita Twitch integration? I'll be playing more Noita tomorrow, like, you know, like 16 hours from now or so. But we can play Noita Twitch integration for the rest of the day. He will never revisit the seed. Tomorrow, we will revisit this seed. How about that? Unless you guys don't want it, of course. I'm down for this. Tomorrow we get revenge on this seed. For the rest of today, we chill in Twitch integration just because I'm feeling a little sleepy. And I want to just kind of goof around. Chatting with you guys is giving me energy, so I want to keep it flowing. What are we doing? We are checking out this really cursed seed that just resulted in this death right here. And yes, that is non-modded. This is vanilla Noita, but this seed is pretty evil. For the rest of today, we're going to be playing some Twitch integration. So let's load it up. The range. I'm going to leave the range. I've had some good runs today on 18 to 27. I'm digging it. Alright, load it up. Dragon Bald. Told you they're going to get excited. Oh yeah, let me change the title real quick. Do bets, you coward? We may have a bet in a little bit. Maybe. I was looking for one which started by shifting gold away, but it got to the point where there aren't enough Noita seeds to get that level of RNG. Also, we made sure there weren't many early hearts, tellies, or black holes. But I think you did a great job. That you definitely knew the assignment. Chose an awesome seed. I think it was crazy. Okay. Can we have bets for all the runs, please? I want to farm the toxic no sign. Well, first off, we've won one bet and lost one bet today, so I don't know what you're talking about farming a toxic no sign, because the current loss streak is 1. Acting like I lost all day or something. This guy. Oh, come on. How do people find this cursed seed? Just play and eat shrooms? No, there are different tools you can use. If you wanted just to do it from your browser. Okay, hold up. There are some tools that allow you to do it from your browser, but if you're wanting to do more detailed searches with more possibilities and more accurate findings, you're going to want to run this one tool that the community member Putty made. I forget the link for it, but I believe he had it publicly posted at one point. But yeah, the website is Noita. I can show you in just a moment. Sausage thrower? Oh, they're all sausage throwers. Putty's the god of Noita. Yeah, he's made some amazing tools. He's done some really cool stuff. He's had a pretty big impact on the Noita community with his creations. I need that. Are there two different Noita sites? Mine seems to always be wrong. There is a dev one, but I thought the dev one got pushed to the main one, but I could be wrong. What's with all the sausage throwers? Chat voted to transform all the enemies for a moment, so it just chooses one. And I happen to choose that one. Damn it. What a wand. The sausage thrower is a real enemy? Yeah, he's an actual enemy. He's one of the more rare enemies. In my time in Noita, I really haven't killed that many of them. Right here. We've killed 88 of them. Which you may say, that's a lot, but you gotta remember that's, you know, after playing over 9,000 hours in Noita. Kinda crazy I haven't killed more. What did you do to my flask? Seed and shifts are still hidden. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Bobo. I'll fix that right after this run. I forgot. Consume. Get the hell out of here. You guys forced a fungal shift on me, and then you had the balls to ask for another fungal shift. Shame on you. No consume for you. Oh, it's a fake. Transmutation. Ow. There's a boss killer. Saving grace. My water got spiked with water? Oh no. My water got spiked with water. It's now water squared. I've never been so hydrated. There's water in my water. Guys carrying a wand could be dangerous. Oh, what? Damn it, it ricocheted off the ceiling and I ran right into it. Oh, this is bad, this is bad. Whoo! Oh! Okay, we're good, we're good. It's fine. Professional gamer. I didn't panic. Didn't panic at all. I was in control the whole time.
Ooh, butt stuff.
What's up, Bayhue? Give me a moment, I'll peep. Let me farm this dub on chat. I just phased into the wall. We're actually, there we go. We're out of the way. We're free. Dude! What the hell was that shit? I was barely in there. It's nonsense. Alright. We're locked in playing for real now. Let's start getting some good runs. The console wars are finally over. The console wars are finally over. What the? Alright, whoa, chill. Chill. Where's Nintendo? Was it because Nintendo was never in the competition? Is that what that's trying to say? Nintendo's out of frame. Nintendo's in the cuck chair. I'm just watching. Nintendo took the photo. There you go, seems reasonable. They did make Pokemon Snap.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Thank you, Cogs. Appreciate the 20-monther. Oh, come on. Boom. Oh shit, I forgot I had an acid flask. Started trying to remove a stain with acid. I mean, it'll remove the stain, but it'll take your skin with it. Also remove your face. Yeah, it works too well. Extreme exfoliation. Alright, we got that. Alright. You think this is a game, chat? You pieces of shit? Hey, no shitting in my chat, damn it. I feel like my reaction speed's a little slow right now. 2 frames. That was lucky timing. It's just my reaction is really slow right now, my reaction speed. Normally, I survive that. Normally, I just, boom, react so quick. But I'm sleepy. You're taking advantage of it. Actually, let me grab a piece of chocolate real fast. Let me grab a couple of these Kinder Buenos. Dude, I'm so greasy right now. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Alright. Ugh. Alright. me 1 second. Boom. Chat, who wants a Kinder Bueno? Who wants one? I grabbed enough for the class.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed.
Dude, my hair is so greasy, man. Got a shower. I got a shower after stream today. Too greasy. You think you deserve chocolate? You've only died today. I gotta win. What are you talking about? We've done 2 bets. I've won one and I lost one. All right, get back to it. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Bruh's banning a goo, but asked the chat to lick his chocolate. What? What do you mean lick my chocolate? I said here is a chocolate. What kind of degenerate interpretation is this? If somebody says, hey, do you want a chocolate bar? And you're like, what? You want me to lick your chocolate? They're gonna be like, get the fuck away from me. All right? Get out right now. I tried to offer you some delicious snack, and you turn it into degeneracy. Do you got Kinder Happy Hippo in the US? What the hell's that? Happy Hippo? No? Got a picture? Oh, Happy Hippo. We have Hungry Hippos. Hungry, Hungry Hippos. A game for little kids. Happy Hippo is goated? Wait, what is this? A lot of people saying they love Happy Hippos. What's this? Google them, they're cute. Post a pic. Let me see. What the hell? They're a little hippo? Huh. Maybe they exist here. Maybe I just didn't notice them. I'll look for them next time. Looks like there's white chocolate in it too. Hmm. First, performance enhancing OJ. Now, performance enhancing chocolate. Where will it end? Chad, I propose that we beat Dunk with sticks as capital punishment. Is this how they do it in like professional sports? They find out you're on performance enhancing drugs, they just beat the shit out of them. Fuck them up. The dude's on steroids. Fuck them up. Thick water, get out of here. Happy Hippo's got a butt crack. Does he? I don't know if all my chocolate's having a butt crack. Okay. Well, it seems you guys killed him. Where do you think the chocolate comes from? What? Oh, I got one left. I thought I ate them all. I got one Kinder Bueno remaining. That's ours? I'm keeping it warm for you. That's ours. This is a sponsored stream? I wish. Where's my sponsorship, Kinder Bueno? This is in the UK at the moment. You know what? That's it. America's invading. You guys have gone too far. Birthday cake sandwich. Wait, what is this? I see sprinkles. Get it while you can. Tesco. Birthday cake sandwich. Interesting, interesting. This is why we always bully the British on food. I mean, it could be good. We don't know. I mean, it looked a little odd. Could be delicious. Honestly, that sounds like a very American thing, if anything, having, you know, let me go grab myself a birthday cake sandwich. You're like, what's a birthday cake sandwich? It's like you get one slice of bread, aka birthday cake, another slice of bread, aka another slice of birthday cake. You put some icing in the middle and you make a sandwich out of it. At least it's not fairy bread. The hell's fairy bread? Fairy bread? God damn it. It's bread with butter and sprinkles? Wait. What? What the hell is that? What is that? Alright, well, I was distracted. That was, hold on. Wait. That's not an actual thing anybody's eating, right? Fairy bread. It's a whimsical Australian treat. It's a simple yet enchanting snack popular in Australia and New Zealand, particularly at children's birthday parties. It's essentially sliced white bread, spread with butter or margarine, and covered with colorful round sprinkles known as hundreds and thousands in Australia. What? What is that? And the Americans get shit for being fat and eating unhealthy, and motherfuckers down under, they're eating this? What? Come on now. Come on now. Peak culinary stuff. We're cool about it though. What? There's no way you're looking cool with a slice of white bread, butter, and sprinkles. The only thing you're walking out of is like, I feel like maybe you're like homeless, or I don't know. Like, you gotta be living some kind of wild life that you're like, this is a normal food. This is acceptable. I feel like I'm at like an all-time low if I'm eating this. And I've eaten butter on a Pop-Tart.
No one's accusing the island of prisoners and derelicts of having exquisite cuisine.
Oh shit. Dalpez is about to start a fight in there. White bread in the US is basically cake anyways. Their white bread looked like it was probably the same. Don't even start with me, damn it. I don't think I have any like crazy meals. Like I don't know. Like, I've tried stuff that like you guys suggested. It doesn't mean it's like a meal I eat regularly. Or even on like a birthday kind of thing. You think it's normal? No, our white bread hasn't got sugar, you degenerate. Are you trying to defend that? Our white bread isn't sweet. That's why we add sprinkles. Get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out of here. He's fucking trying to defend that abomination. Read my... Okay, wait. It's for children because children are supposed to have no taste. Hey, somebody made that for kids at some point. And PB&J is better? Peanut butter and jelly makes sense. Don't you go shit talking peanut butter and jelly. And peanut butter jelly isn't just like an American thing, right? Isn't this kind of... I think we talked about this before. It's pretty common internationally, right? Not like in every country, but... Well, there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, I eat PB&J. They weren't Americans. I'm half Aussie. The day my friends there told me about fairy bread was the day I lost confidence in entire content. Did I say content? Continent. My brain is thinking content. Whoop. I don't know if I've ever learned about fairy bread before. That's my first time hearing about that. How would you like bread with hard little rocks of sugar on it? I mean, yeah, it is weird. I mean, I could see some kind of... I mean, there could be breads that have like a sweetness to them, but sprinkles? No, PB&J is weird. I eat it, I like it, but it's still weird. How is PB&J weird? What? Like that's even commonly used when they say two things that go well together. That goes together like peanut butter and jelly. I mean, it's a saying. It's so obvious. It's like, ah, of course, it goes together perfectly. Holy shit. Yikes. So far gone, they can't even see PB&J as weird. You guys eat jam and peanut butter and can't even call it jam. It's jelly. Well, jam and jelly are two different things. Sprinkles and hundreds and thousands can be different kinds. I don't even know what the hell that is. So only Americans are eating PB&J? I thought we talked about this, and people are like, I'm from, and they would just say like random, you know, whatever. I'm from Sweden. I've eaten peanut butter and jelly. I'm from whatever. I could have swore we had this conversation. Am I making this up? Am I going crazy? You are crazy? Health down maniacs? Was chat voting held down? I'm from random whatever and we never eat PB&J. UK eats PB&J? See, there you go. That's a bad sign. you don't want the UK having your back. Is that what you're saying? Whoop. PB&J and beans? Oh, beans. Like, get that fuck out. I mean, like, beans in general are not bad, but with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, that's fucked up. I like dipping French fries into soft ice cream. Dude, there is something to that. Like, Wendy's has a thing called a Frosty, which I don't know if Wendy's is in... I know it's in some countries, but I don't know if it's not like it's McDonald's where it's everywhere. But they have this thing called a Frosty, which is not quite ice cream. It's a... I forget what they categorize it as, but it's not ice cream. But anyways, I used to dip my chicken nugs in that ice cream. Eat it like it was like a barbecue sauce, but it's an ice cream. I don't know what it was. When I was a kid, I mean, I was just always wanting sweets, so... That shit used to hit the spot. Still not bad now. I mean, I would still try it, but... Nuggets? Dude, the nuggets, man. What the fuck? I know. It's like, it was a little odd. But it's just something about the salty and sweet. And I guess if you're like really craving it and you're desperate, you just bust out some nugs. Are you insane? No, it's... What? How the hell are these guys saying fries and ice cream and then I'm the one that crossed the line? Come on now. You never dipped a chicken nugget in a Wendy's Frosty? It's not like it's gonna be like the best thing ever, but if you're, like I said, if you're craving something like salty and sweet at the same time, kind of hit the spot. Wendy's Frosties are considered frozen dairy desserts. Sounds about right. Glazed donut instead of bread. Burger for the ultimate savory. Yes, yes. In fact, there's a place over in Austin, Texas, that's called Gordo's, and they actually serve. I remember we went because I mean, I'm not from Austin. I don't like ever go to Austin. It's pretty rare. But when I'm there, of course, I want to try some food there because supposedly, you know, Austin's got like all this food culture going on. I was like, let's see what this food culture is all about. I mean, in Dallas, they got tons of it. I don't know. I was like, what's so special about this? But there's a ton more just, you know, single. They're not as many chains and stuff. And one of them was called Gordo's, and they had a burger that was donuts as the bread, but it wasn't just like one of those like really cheapy, like they just grabbed cheap ass donuts and made the bread. Like they truly tried to make a donut burger, and it was pretty good. Like the donut bread wasn't really like super sweet donutty bread. Like it was just kind of like a subtly sweet bread with I don't even think it had a glaze on it or anything. I can't remember. I could probably find a picture of it. Coronary clogger. It was good. I think most of you guys would like it. Texans are so fucking far gone. Okay, hold on. I literally have to pause my play for a moment because you guys are gonna see it and you're gonna be like, okay, I would eat that. Okay, this doesn't even look that good, but you get the concept. See, it's like they didn't necessarily just put a donut with like the burger, and I think there was like onion rings or some shit on it, and there's bacon and all that shit. But as you can see, it's like a non-sweetened donut. What are you screaming about? Come on, you want this shit. I know you want this. Of course it's fried. I mean, it's a bagel burger. No, it's not. Hold on. God damn it. God damn it. All right, sorry, it was a little distraction. You would like it, chat. Oh wait, unless you don't like burgers, which... if you don't like burgers, you're just breaking my heart. Chat, come on now. A turd can never be photogenic. You guys are troll. There's no way you guys... I'm putting that... if I'm... 90% of you, I think, are all talk right now. If I put that in front of you, you're definitely taking a bite. You're like, all right, I'm not gonna pass it up on a burger. I love a good burger, but not this unnecessary bullshit. Well, that's the thing. It was just a burger, like, they called it a donut burger, but it wasn't... it meant like a slightly, like, subtly sweet bread. Have you never had, like, a...
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Have you ever had the bread, it's called Hawaiian bread? It's like a... I don't know if is that the brand name? I haven't had it in a little while, but Hawaiian bread is kind of like this buttery sweet bread. That's the idea. It was essentially like you took like a sweeter bread, and instead of calling it Hawaiian bread, it's like called like a, you know, a donut burger, which they just made it like a sweet donut shaped bread. Yeah, like Hawaiian rolls, exactly. Hawaiian rolls is the same thing as the Hawaiian burger bread. The only difference is like the rolls are smaller, so you have to make like sliders. Which, by the way, like slider burgers on Hawaiian rolls, that's the good stuff. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing here? Get me out of here.
Nope.
No. Sliders are nice, especially because some places get carried away with their burgers and they're kind of like ridiculous to hold. But a slider, psh, they're ready to go. Missed the event. Surely you just do it again and so I can experience it. What's up, Fizz? The event went for about 15 hours. I think Vialet is going to be trying to make a recap video for anybody who missed it. Hopefully we'll see. We'll see how long it takes her to make it. She's having to edit down, you know, 15 hours. Probably end up still being a long thing where it's like a, I think she was thinking like an 8 or 9 hour long video. But yeah, it was just it was a Noita adventure where we had to collect all 18 unique Noita wands in a single run. It wasn't the most insane event. It was just a fun adventure. We always have more adventures coming up, don't worry. I'd eat a burger for every day of my life. Yeah, there you go. Color Affinity knows what up. He knows what up. The only reason I don't eat burgers every day is because I'm trying to, like, you know, not have my heart explode. But if I could, and there be no negative repercussions, then hell yeah. You ever been through Houston? The people down there are somehow worse drivers than Dallasites. So I swear to fucking God. It's been forever since I've been to Houston. Like, I'm talking, like, I was probably like a teenager last time I was through Houston. Dalasians? Dalasians? Is that? I've never heard this, Dalasians. Got their own race going on, apparently. Big burgers should be wide, not tall. I can't unhinge my jaw and bite down on an 8-inch monstrosity like a fucking rancor. Dude, that's true. That's actually a common thing. It's funny because it's not even like it's a hot take, but for some reason, I don't know, maybe it has to deal with the cooking process. But yeah, it's always the burgers are too tall and not wide enough. Though, one of the fast food places that seems to kind of get that is Whataburger, which, as we say in Texas, as a true Texan, you say Whataburger. But then people the international guys hear water and hear burger, and you're like, ew, Whataburger. No, it's you would like it, trust me. Where's the higher quality image? Damn it! It's so wide it can't even fit in the photo. But yeah, they tend to go wider, while a lot of places go up. It's one of the few ones that I'm like, I guess they get it. They were like, hey, an actual human designed that burger. They suck? What? Mid burger? I wouldn't say it's like the best ever. You know, people overhype it, but they do understand the concept that people cannot fucking, like the guy was saying, unhinge their fucking jaw just to try to take a bite out of a burger. Fried eggs on burgers? That is perfect. That's culinary poetry. That's deliciousness, my friend. Okay, this is fucked. This is really fucked. Am I gonna have to kill 2 Steves with an arrow wand in a dream? And they're out of sync, too. This is... Okay, let's just... Culinary poetry? No. Culinary. Culinary also works. Oregon has the 5th best burger place ranked in the nation. 5-star family burgers. Never even heard of it. 5-star family burgers. We have Five Guys here in Texas. We got Five Guys. I think that's like a pretty well-known one.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Five Guys. No, don't hit me with the huh. This is just like that one interview where that one girl is talking to the interviewer. She's talking to, wasn't like damn it, who was it? Hugh Jackson and forget who else. And she's like, oh, I love Five Guys. And he's like, what? He's like, excuse me? Typo, it's run by a mom and a dad and a son. The best burgers ever. Yeah, those small places, those are the ones that, those are the good ones, man. Because people actually give a shit who are cooking them. Whataburger can be slamming, but it's been absolutely awful. The variability really annoys me. In-N-Out, on the other hand, loves me some. Oh, I am anti In-N-Out. I've always been really disappointed with In-N-Out. But then again, I've only had the ones in Texas, so maybe like the California's got some like next level ones or some shit. Yeah, she says I love Five Guys, and yeah, yeah, Hugh's like, what the fuck? I think he even says, excuse me? What? Alright, a little bit of gold. Okay. Check this out. It's a McDonald's thing. A maple barbecue quarter pounder. I'm down with that kind of stuff. Wait, where's this at? Canada? Canadians are flexing on us right now? The hell? I'd eat the hell out of that. In fact, probably about to eat the heck out of something in about 30 minutes here. I'm kind of hungry. I feel bad for Americans eating all that crap. I just said that was from Canada. We've only pulled up like 3 things. That burger, the McDonald's burger, which looked pretty good. The bread with butter and sprinkles, which was from Australia, not from America. And then the donut burger, which, okay, that one was American. I'm sitting here eating my kids' Pop-Tarts. It's not quite the same, is it, Bobo? Mobaloba, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, dude. What the hell? When did that sneak it by? He snuck by some subs. Appreciate you, Mobaloba. It's in the Americas. You hear that, Canadians? You're getting lumped together with us. I knew it. We had the same diet. Dude, I can't get a run going. Everything's just going to shit too quick. Not as good as I remember them being. Yeah, the Pop-Tarts, I thought the same thing. I feel like they, at some point, maybe they cut back on the filling a little bit, and they give more crust on it. But they shape it, you know, the same, so visually it looks the same, but they're like, yeah, by reducing the filling by 20%, we saved, you know, so many millions a year. Coastal Strudel does slap. I agree. I'll vouch that one.
I am a simple man when it comes to burgers. Give me a double smash burger with a slice of cheese and a couple thinly sliced pickles on a toasted bun, and I'll eat that every day until the end of my days.
I'm not a big pickle guy, but besides that, I'm in. Luckily, pickles, like, if you... I don't hate them, but I don't like them on there so much. They're easy to take off, so it's like, eh.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, yes. Blubber says, do you get recognized on the street a lot? I've never been recognized out in public. Then again, I don't really go outside a lot, so that could factor in. I have actually been approached, asked if I was Mr. Beast by a little kid. I've been recognized for, oh shit. See, that's how tired I am. Fuck. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, I actually had a little kid come up to me and ask if I was Mr. Beast. I was like, no.
Burgers in the morning. burgers in the evening.
He's pretty
even
disappointed.
At supper time.
Should have scammed the little kid. You should have said yes. You ever think Mr. Beast ever got approached thinking he was DunkOrSlam? Yeah, of course, of course. It's a given.
No, they said Mr. Ball.
That is not what happened. I was shooting hoops at the park, and these two little kids were slowly like getting closer to the court, and I was like, ah, fuck, because you know you don't want random little kids approaching you. You're like, hey, you're a grown man. Some random little kids are like, I gotta go. But anyways, they were coming up, and I was thinking, oh crap, they're gonna say, hey, can we play basketball or something? They look like they were like 6 or something. And I remember one of them starts to walk forward in front of his other friend, and then he comes up and goes, "Are you Mr. Beast?" And I go, no. And then he just doesn't say anything else. He turns around and yells at his friend, "I told you!" I was like, all right.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Biz! Biz, thanks for love! And then like a week after that, I was shooting hoops at the exact same park, but this time there was some like high school, maybe college kids, and they go, "Hey, have you heard of Twitch?" And I was like, this was before I started streaming on my own. Like I streamed with the speed gamers and stuff, but I didn't ever stream on I didn't really have my own channel thing going. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, you ever heard of a guy named Shroud? I was like, yeah, I've seen Shroud. They're like, you look like him. I was like, all right. So basically, if there's a white dude, apparently, I am them. I am both Mr. Beast and Shroud at the same time, even though they don't look the same at all. Yeah, I think maybe it's a larger nose, that's it. Though, I don't really think of Mr. Beast as having, I don't really think of him having a larger nose, really. Then again, I haven't stared. When I think of Mr. Beast, I instantly think of what's the name of that meme? The smile where he's just like, it's like the fake smile? Mr. Breast? Another bingo, I'll check in a second. Yoink. Hide the pain, Harry. Yes! Binary knows what's up. Yeah, I think of the smile, which is like, I don't know if you guys have seen it recently. I don't know why I had seen it. There was recently a clip posted of Mr. Beast. It was a comparison of his his recent changes, but yeah, he got like veneers or whatever, so now when he smiles, it kind of has like this really weird, it's like, I am a human. I too am a human. I smile, I feel emotion as well. Like Botox? Did he actually get a Botox? Is he too young to be getting Botox, man? You got the Zuckerberg treatment? Veneers are so weird. Those giga white teeth creep me out. I feel like there's like a balance where you can get, people get stuff done with their teeth and you're like, oh, it looks good. But at some point, it looks like, you guys ever watch Friends back in the day? When Ross did like the teeth whitening? It's like that, where you're just like, yo, the fuck happened? Okay, that was kind of scary. Oh shit. Oh. Let's see. Ross. Wait, Friends. Ross. Teeth whitening. Yeah, this one right here. That's what it gives off, where you're just like, What the fuck? Oh god. My eyes. There's a couple really good pictures of him like that. Look at that. I too am a human. I'm curious, did fast food culture change since the pandemic and recent price increase in the US as well? Where I live in Europe, there has been a noticeable shift in the last years. Yeah, so fast food is now, like, comparatively, it used to be where restaurants were significantly more expensive than fast food. So fast food, it was like cheap and it was convenient. But now majority of fast food are literally just convenient. You can like be like, hey, we could go to this restaurant or we could go to this fast food place. The price is going to be the same, but obviously the fast food place, you're going to get it way quicker. And yeah, that's kind of crazy. Now, there is a little bit of a complication there in the US that a lot of Europeans may not be thinking about, but there's also the tipping culture, which is kind of a weird thing here in the US where you do have to consider that as well. So I guess in that case, restaurants will still be usually a little bit more expensive because if you got to count the tip on top. And most of the time at your fast food places, oh my God, most of the time at fast food places, you aren't factoring, you don't have to tip, right? Well, I say that, but you will go to fast food places and they'll still have the little tipping option. So maybe some people are going crazy with the tipping. They're paying more at fast food than they are for the restaurant.
Tipping culture is genuinely retarded lol.
I mean, it definitely is a bit fucked. It's not perfect, but there is some logic to it. It's my life now. Okay. All right. Tipping is anti-labor and anti-consumer. Yeah, I know I have some friends. I've never been a waiter, so I don't, to me it just sounds like crazy because some jobs they're paying like, they allow them to pay under minimum wage because they're like, oh, they survive on tips. And that's like, damn, that's fucked up. But I have had some friends through the years that have known people that were waiters and waitresses.
No, there isn't. Tipping is for when the service was absolutely outstanding and you are so thankful that you want to give them a little extra. That's the only reason I will ever tip.
Well, what I was gonna say is they made like, I mean, I don't know how much. If they didn't do, if you didn't have tipping culture, and you were just to straight have the business paying a fair wage, I feel like it wouldn't equivalent. It wouldn't be the equivalent. Like they're some of them are making like over $100 an hour. And I doubt the job would be paying that. So I think those people like those people are probably pretty happy with it. Counterpoint, most of your Twitch income is tips. This is a very different thing though. Like the way I see like the person is like handling your food, doing a service, all that kind of stuff. What you guys are throwing at me is like you're watching a sweaty homeless dude, you're throwing money at him.
I think they should be able to.
Wait, what was that? I'm a meat cutter and people can't tip me? A meat cutter? A butcher? I'm a meat cutter. Those people would probably still get tipped. So then, well, hold on, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the wage shouldn't be brought up to, they should never have a situation where somebody's making below minimum wage or all that. That shit's crazy. They should have a livable wage for sure. But I think when people talk about tip culture, they're saying that it should be done away with entirety and almost like not even allowed.
There's a difference. Anybody can butcher. Meat cutters are the artist.
Okay, I'm a little scared. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know Mobile Loba's world. I'm about to learn some shit right now. But yeah, some people want tipping done away with entirety. Like not only is it not encouraged, but literally like not even allowed for the most part. Because the problem is if you have tipping, let's say that everybody gets a livable wage, there's still going to be this like
I've been dropping loads around
the pressure just changes, right? Because right now there's a pressure that because you're like this person, you got to tip them because they literally would not make enough an hour, like they wouldn't be able to survive. It's that's bad. I agree with that, but being able to appreciate somebody,
Want my tip? Just the tip.
being able to appreciate somebody who made your experience a good one, I think that's good too, though.
Tips on Twitch are different. You tip so the streamer is not angry after you spit on him. Do you not see meat at stores that looks gross? That's from a butcher. A meat cutter cuts meat that you grab and can't wait to put in your mouth. Giggity.
Oh shit.
Lol.
Yeah, all I'm trying to say is I feel like everybody always acts like it's one extreme or the other, but I think there's like, you know, there's a happy middle ground somewhere in there. But everybody gets so passionate on those kind of topics that usually we get nowhere, or like society gets nowhere. Okay, what is happening right now? Are we just getting fucked on the RNG? Because I feel like every time I start a conversation, I'm like, so let's go, and then I'm just getting hammered in Twitch integration. Just get fucking choke slammed. What is going on? Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me check this real fast. Wait, since the last bingo? I don't think this one's true. True. I don't know about a new one. I don't think I've done a new one since the last. Yeah, there was a bingo earlier. Bobo got the bingo earlier. Yeah, after a bingo, all the other bingos reset. Exactly. What local grocery store do you go to for no reason in particular? Definitely not going to come assault you for losing my streaks repeatedly. I don't really have any specifics. I go to all of them. Here our options are like all the classics that you hear in the US. We got Walmart, of course. You got Target. You got Albertsons, you got Kroger's, you got Tom Thumb. You got HEB. There's everything around here. Tom Thumb is not a US thing, it's a Southern thing. Tom Thumb is one of the more expensive grocery stores. Texas almost has the population of Australia. Yeah, Texas is pretty packed. Apparently it's growing at a pretty crazy pace as well. Population is going up. Let's kick this over. Oh, we have Aldi's. I don't think we have a Publix. I don't know on that one, but yes, we have several Aldi's. Sprouts. Oh boy. I don't think there's any Ralphs. Little LIDL? I don't even know what the hell that is. Utah and Idaho are growing faster. Wait, really? I feel like there's no way. It's probably like some kind of funky data where they're like by percent growth or some shit, rather than actual like flat numbers. That seems kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, I usually go to Kroger, but that's because it's like a mile away. I'm trying to remember the last time I've been to Kroger. There's a lot of them that around here that are like 50 plus years old. They're like the older of the grocery stores. Yeah, it's by percent. That would make more sense.
Lower intelligence favors reproduction. No wonder Texas doing good.
Hey, I believe, I think it's supposed to be Texas has some like, ironically has like a pretty massive growth with immigration and stuff, which I don't know about the last year or so, but for a while there, I know the immigration was getting pretty, like, was going really well, which usually it means a good economy, but I think economics has stepped in the way, or politics has stepped in the way, and I don't know if that's necessarily true this year, or the last, yeah, probably year and a half. Ew! Oh my! Like I'm just moving it. I'm moving in slow motion. You know what? Let's do one final run. Let's make it a bet because I'm sloshing around. I need something to give me some energy. I'm pretty sure it's that the higher income places tend to have less children, but I'm not 100% sure. Higher income places tend to have less children. Higher income? I think Texas is known for decent wages. All right, final run of the day. It's gonna be a bet. 18 to 27. Go ahead. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no. If you think I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna hit new game. This run won't. This won't be the run. It'll be a run after this. If you're a millionaire, maybe. Wait, Texas? Texas definitely has some real cheap. Texas, because it's so large, it's kind of got like a little bit of everything going on, where you can get some really expensive areas. You can live in places like Austin, which is going to be your closest kind of connection to like California in terms of like housing pricing. It's not as bad as California, but it's getting there. And then you can go out in the middle of nowhere and find some like, you know, small town, much cheaper lifestyle kind of places. Wichita Falls is super reasonable and it's pretty nice too. Yeah, I hear good things about Wichita Falls. I hear good stuff. And how's public transport? Non-existent. If you are relying on public transport, you are likely fucked. I mean, there may be like on a small scale, you know, like certain cities that have like okay public transport, but you're not going to get like far. It's not like Japan where you're getting all over the place. That shit sounds pretty awesome. Until Tesla Cybercab takes over, then you're fine. Yeah, until that comes in, but
Oregon is becoming the new Texas. So many transplants from other states driving up home costs.
I mean, I have no idea when it comes to like Oregon, what's like how much habitable land they have. I don't know. Is Oregon very mountainous and stuff? Because Texas, because it's so like flat, they pretty much just keep spreading out, right? It just keeps spreading out, and so at least there's that. Like as the cities get more expensive, you just move further out. You just keep spreading, but I don't know what happens when you eventually run out of space. I don't know what happens then. Oregon, Idaho, and Montana have all been they've been invaded. Invasion.
Tesla Cat. Yeah. Eventually you will need to have Twitter account and follow Elon. Or else you walk.
Can you imagine? What's funny is that like it's not like a completely unreasonable statement too. Like it's joking,
Forests
but
and mountains, deserts, and lakes. But it's becoming so much money to live is crazy.
But the Elon comment, like, obviously it's meant as a joke, but I feel like I've heard crazier stuff that actually did happen in the last couple of years. You know what I mean? Like things at this point, our reality that we're living in, anything can happen at any time, and it would be like, yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Imagine getting kicked out by some kind of automated car because of you, like, shit-talking them on social media. Oh, shit. Are the bets still open? Oh, my bad. I was just yapping. We'll do it on the bets, the run that whenever I close the bets, okay?
Simpsons did it, right?
Wait, did they actually? Simpsons did it. It's real, man. It's real. Bets are gonna be closing in just a second. This is the final run to close the bets. Just close now. Well, no, it's gonna be the run after this. If I close it now, then people think it is this run, and it gets confusing. It's confusing, man. Alright, let's close the bets. Let's do this. Dude, my last, like, 10 runs, maybe 15 runs at this point, have been absolute shit.
Here in the UK, Texas is famous for guns and chronic underinvestment in basic public infrastructure. And now gerrymandering, I guess.
What was funny is whenever my girlfriend came to the US, because I didn't know her at the time because I met her in college, you know, at university. But, you know, talking to her, like asking her what it was like when she first had moved here, she said that because of stuff she had heard about Texas, she said she was expecting to see see lots of people walking around with guns and stuff. I was like, so like, what do you mean? She's like, I just thought they would just be walking with guns. She's like, I just had heard a lot about it. I just thought, okay, you're just gonna be guns everywhere. I was like, damn, how redneck do you think it is? Like at the airport, some dude's just fucking walking by. Oh shit. Here in the UK, Texas is famous for DunkOrSlam. Hell yeah, Blue Rippin'. Hell yeah. Yeah, like a war zone. I think that's what she expected, like an active war zone. You just land, you step out of the plane, people are scurrying in all directions. Gunfire going off. Yo, Dunk, my wife's boyfriend got me it's just Shadow the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering card. I'm hoping to use him as my commander since he's usually not involved in the action and watches from afar just like me. Beefy, hell yeah, man. Beefy, you do you, dude. I mean, open carry is legal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's why, you know, because they hear of these, like, laws and stuff, so then you assume then that's kind of stuff is allowed. You're like, I'm about to see some crazy shit. I remember back in 2008, playing Halo 3 online, and a person finds out, you know, you're talking. Back then, just saying the word y'all, somebody would be like, where are you from? You're like, Texas. Like, oh, that's why you're saying y'all. And I'm like, motherfuckers, y'all is just efficient. It's an efficient word. It's not Southern. It's smart. Anyways, and it always had it happen probably like 10 times in my Halo days. And it's always followed up with a, do you own a horse? Or do you live on a ranch? Or something like that. I'm like, Motherfucker, I've never rode a horse. I've never even pet a horse. Like, no, it's not like that. But luckily these days, because of the internet, people I think are a little more aware, but do you? No, I do not. Have you seen a horse? Yeah, I've seen a horse. I don't think that's Texas. That's like not like super. Oh, you've seen a horse before. Well, shit, that's Texas. I have seen a horse in a drive-thru though.
I
Which,
say y'all and I'm from Oregon.
You see?
Family from the South. So.
God damn it, Mobile Lobo. God damn it. I have seen a person riding a horse go through a drive-thru. That has happened. But that was even weird to me. I was like, what the fuck? No, it was not rice shower. Alright, all bets are closed. All bets are closed. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna be locked in for a moment. I've been yapping a lot for the last hour. Most of what I said probably made no sense, and you probably shouldn't hold too much value on it, because tomorrow you can ask me the same thing, and or you can repeat one of the things that I said back to me, and I'll be like, what? I didn't say that. Because I'm losing my goddamn mind right now. I don't know why I feel so tired. It was a long day today. It wasn't anything too crazy, but just a long day. By the time I started stream, I was just half awake. But we powered through. We've been going for a little over 7 hours. Gonna be wrapping up here in a little bit. Let me just farm this dub on the chat. I'm actually gonna use the salt from the chat after I get this win to salt my breakfast. Maybe some like scrambled eggs and bacon and stuff. So let me farm some salt from the chat real quick. Hold up. That's disgusting. Hey, it's all natural. It's organic. Farm fresh. Free range. That much salt is not healthy, Dunk. Alright, I'll only use a little bit. Now. Gonna use the salt from the chat to lock in the win. I like that. That's a good one. Picked up the salt from the chat, locking in the dub. We have so many boss killers. This one, we cannot be stopped on this one. Oh shit! That was really unlucky timing.
Free range ball sweat.
All that meat cutting. Loba's breaking out into his sweat. Oh no. Woo! A little too close. A little too close. Just checking the formations for any hearts. You know how it goes. Come on, man. There is a puzzle there, but it would not be worth the struggle. It would definitely not be worth the struggle. What I'm looking for is some kind of slime. Which I think maybe 1 or 2 of those enemies I killed, you can get a little bit of slime off them. I feel like. But none of them were the bats. Those guys really slime it up. Yeah, no, there's no slime in that. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, my aim is getting worse. It's exhaustion.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's definitely some slime. Oh! Woo! Hey, at least I'm still alive. That's all that matters. We gotta get out of here. Too dangerous to keep grinding. Stallnackers, thanks for the 35-monther. I don't want any of those. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. My God. Okay. Oh! Woo! I got frozen there for a moment. I was kind of scared. Hypnotic Poly. There we go. It's a boss killer. Okay, fuck you, Chad. I needed that heart, you pieces of shit. Damn it. Alright, I grabbed the heart there. Ooh, buddy. You know what we can do? We can just chill here. Okay, we cannot just chill there. That's a problem. Dude, we have the darkness biome modifier in the hiisi base. I feel like that's a pretty rare occurrence, actually. No, don't blow that up. Oh, oh my god. That is so lame, man. Oh, that was so lame. That was so lame. Don't be proud of that. That was lame. Unsalted breakfast? Staying healthy, I guess. Nothing but L's today. Hey, we did 2 Twitch integration bets, and I won one of them. Now, the other runs didn't go well, but yeah. You can't win them all, damn it. Get out of here, get yourself a PB&J, give yourself a tip for making it. Hell yeah, Derry. Just the tip, though. DunkOrSlam. Yeah, I'm feeling dazed right now. Love you, Dunk. Can't wait to be here tonight. Yes, I'll be back in about 15 hours or so. You know, the usual. Hopefully be doing some more Noita. I will not be eating any fairy bread. I do feel like I learn a lot from you guys, though. Some random shit. I don't know if that'll ever come in use, but at least whenever I'm talking to people, maybe one day I can bring it up like I'm, you know, I know things about the world. I'm like, you want to learn about Australia? You need to know 2 things. You need to know fairy bread and... Wait, what did they call that one meat? Was it clown meat? I can't remember what they called it in Australia. Clown meat and fairy bread. Clown meat, I think, is what they called it in, like, Sweden or some shit. Okay, don't make me pull it up again. Clown meat is an Australian. No, there is an Australian one, but I can't remember what they called it. Oh, Billy rolls. They call them Billy rolls in Australia. Some might call it Smiley Fritz or Bung Fritz. Here's a kid from Australia enjoying a Smiley Fritz over in Australia. See, you guys thought I was joking. Basically, it's like a way for... you know how it's common for them to... you know how it's common for them to shape ice cream into like a cartoon character or some crap like that? Well, in some parts of the world, they tattoo or they stamp... Oh, chill, Chad. All right, I'll take it away. They tattoo a like a face onto like bologna to make it more... you know, desirable to kids. Due to slip hazards, we are no longer able to give out any Smiley Fritz to children. So what they do is they make these little faces on bologna, and apparently it's a thing over there. I'm not saying, I don't know if it's a popular thing, but it's a thing. Dunk doesn't know what a tattoo is. All right, listen. They stamped the face onto the meat, okay? I don't know if they get an artist, if I can ink it up artist so I can ink in that meat. I don't know, man. I haven't looked into the how to make clown meat, but you know what I did look into? Boom, the final shop of the day. You were distracted. You were distracted. Today's cosmetic is for the weebs. It was made by Red Kelly, a weeb himself, and it's for the horse girl racing game enthusiasts, the Uma Musume enthusiasts. This is the rice shower hair. There is an outfit to go along with it. It's a 2-piece set that Red Kelly made. There you go. A horse girl added to our cosmetic system. Thanks to Red Kelly. You just made me unknowingly buy a horse girl thing. No turning back now. The gateway drug. Starts with a cosmetic, ends with you buying body pillows and marrying it. I'll let you know. Andrew, let me know where you turn up. Kissing men? Weebdom is a gateway to kissing men. You heard it here. Buying shares in racing horses. There was there is a professional basketball player, Nikola, we just call him Joker. I always refer to him as Joker. I always forget how to pronounce his last name. It's like Joker. Anyways, this dude's basically a boss, right, in the basketball world. He's a god, and he recently won like a race because he actually races horses as like a hobby. He doesn't race them because he's like fucking gigantic, but he owns a racing horse. Imagine him racing it. He would weigh as much as the horse. But and whenever his horse won, he was like super emotional and everything. You know, it was like this really like big deal to him. And then people were showing like clips where he like won, you know, the NBA championship, and he's like, you know, has like very serious face. And then like whenever his horse won in the racetrack, he's like crying. He's like, oh God. They're like, there's like, that's really his passion. So I wonder if he's out there playing Uma Musume right now. This dude's like, I don't know how tall he is. He's like 6'10" or some shit. He's a massive dude. He's just playing Uma Musume. He's going ham.
Now you are an NBA champion, Nicola. How does that feel?
It's good. It's good. The job is done. We can go home now.
Congratulations, Mike.
One of those.
Koga su emocije savladale očigledno. U zagrljaju sa Karminom Piskoljom. Zatim zagrlja I sa Vladimirom Pribićem.
Real horses or weeb horses? No, real horses. His passion is racing real horses. I don't think anyone would win a race against a horse. Racing horses are moving. Yes, that's how it goes down. That'd actually be pretty entertaining. Like watching races of like a person that's like, all right, this guy thinks he can take on this horse in this race. And, you know, everybody place their bets. And you're like, I don't know. That horse looks like he's pretty lazy. I don't think he's got what it takes. I'd watch that. Racing horses, not as entertaining. One lives, one dies. Dude at the edge is fucking, he's got one bullet and fucking barrel spinning that shit. Who's it gonna be? All right, who we sending a raid over to? I'm done yapping. I'm done boring you guys too much. Give you guys something more interesting to watch. Who's on playing them video games? As a non-weeb, Uma is pretty good. What? How could you be a non-weeb and play it? I'm so confused. I think you're maybe a weeb. Dunk, there's a high probability that you'll be playing Uma Musume as soon as the next variety game vote goes in. I don't think so. I don't think so because chat loves to meme. Yes, that is true. But chat also knows the Doki Doki Literature Club story, which means you fuck around and you find out they have voted in a weeb game before, and I played it. I proceeded to not allow chat to vote for another 3 years for another variety game. You play with fire, you get burned. How it goes. All right, so the other day we're going to raid Cat on Mars. We didn't get the chance to. Today, we're going to redeem it. We're going to show some love to Cat on Mars. Queuing up the raid right now. Boom. Initiated the raid. I want to see him play Counter-Strike and reach Global Elite. Holy shit. Can you imagine how long you'd have to watch me for? I am terrible at PC shooters. I mean, I don't know. I've never had any of that popped off on them. I'm just better on a controller. I don't know, man. It would be a rough watch, trust me. My best thing that I do in Counter-Strike is I motivate my teammates by being like, guys, I am complete shit. I will buy you whatever guns you need. Just please get me the dub. That's my best chance. And sometimes out of pity, they carry me. But chat, thank you for the awesome day. Had a ton of fun hanging out with you, yapping about random shit. Clown meat. Guns in Texas. I don't even remember what all we talked about today. Buttered bread with sprinkles. All that good stuff. Tarpon, Fizz, Pupin, Gentleman's, Purdy Mouth, Red Kelly, Bayhue, Lord Huron. Arco, Purdy, Marfoy. I can't even read names, honestly. I'm struggling right now. I'll be back in about 15 hours. More Noita, more Sweat. Have fun hanging out with Cat on Mars. He's playing a game I've never even played. I don't even know what it is. But you know what? You'll have fun hanging out with him. I'll see you guys there. Deuces, chat.